welcome to another stream. Fluffy, Jealousy, Masterwell, Explosive, Jack, Ursaurus, Olfie, Luke, Arnaud, Demigod, Lucas, Nico, Demigod, welcome. How are you guys doing? Lucas, welcome and welcome. I must say, a bit tired. I had to bring my girlfriend to the airport at 4 o'clock. Oh, we're doing okay. Thanks for the stream. Gabriel, welcome. I've been waiting for 90 minutes. Damn. Let's go, Lucas, let's go. Look at the devotion. I know, right? I know, right? Overlay time. Let's see, where do I want to sit today? I feel like sitting. I will sit over here. Let me quickly drop my blinds because it's too light over here. Alex, welcome. Well. Let's get popping on these drawings, my friends. Alright, pause this music. Pause this music. Chiptune. It is time for my favorite song. Alright, Regi Eyes. We'll show Regi Eyes in a second, but Regi Eyes was done. So, it's either Regi Steel today. First, we're going to do them both. Regi Steel or Regi Rock first. So let's do a poll. Which one of those you want to see first? Both are going to be a future form because they are part of a trio. Regi Rock. Ask your community. Polls on your screens right now, and in the meantime, I'll be finishing this banana. So, Hoenn is getting popping. Let me see. We have 9. In the next generation. It's a big banana. I hear that often, Jack. Welcome. 50-50. Hey yo. Ron, welcome to the stream. I've never seen you guys be so divided, man. Do it again. What do you mean by that? I just like to eat large bananas. Because if they're tiny, I don't get the same feeling from them. It's just more banana equals more full belly. And everything I just said could be seen very soft as well. Alright. Exabata, welcome. Yeah, bananas are fantastic. Not in the sauce way. I love the Regi cries in the animator, just like Well, it's 50-50. Can't start, man. Need one more vote. We need one more vote to be the deciding factor. Like, I don't want to decide, I want you guys to decide. So one more vote, do we have one more voter? Why is it so tight? Why is it so tight? We're going to do them both today though, so it shouldn't be too bad, luckily. And there we go, Regi Rock. Regi Rock is going to be the first one we do. First one we do. Regi Rock. Let's get started by grabbing this mother trucker. And now we have to pick a pose. Okay. Okay, so we have this pose. I'm not a huge fan of like that claw covering his entire body. Like the right one is kind of funny as well, right? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll for you, friends. Left or right? You decide on which pose we're going to use. Say I'm impressed with how well you can keep up the long streams. I'm exhausted after not even 4 hours. Yeah, imagine like streaming for that long isn't even that bad, right? Drawing for that long is crazy. Pole streamed me. Yep, we are in pole position. Nice. Okay, so right it is. Yeah, like I would like I could shiny on for a million hours. I could play Fortnite for a million hours on stream. Oh yeah, by the way, this was the Regi Ice. I could do that indefinitely. It's not even that bad. Like even the 24-hour stream wasn't that bad. But if I have to draw for that long, yeah, that gets bad. That's kind of hard. It's fine for me to make you into dragon. I'm doing it for subs and for fun. Well, go for it, man. See you in H, Nick boy. Welcome, Jack. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, Regi is pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. This was an ice water type. So we decided on using types of the Regis that don't exist yet. So we'll have to come up with a good typing combination for Regi Rock as well. Well, Regi Rock passed from, I don't see the Regis as passed. I really don't. Why not? Because Regis literally are rocks. Like, what would this thing be in the past? Like, why wouldn't he just still be a rock in the past? These things are supposed to be ancient. So that's why, in my opinion, we should keep these mother truckers as future forms, because they definitely look a lot more like robots than they do like past forms, in my opinion, at least. Oh my god, I can't imagine streaming for 24 hours no matter what I do. So I was like, yeah, of course it's getting used to it, but then again, like, it's balancing your energy as well, right? Like, it depends on what you do. And if, like, I can game for 12 hours without even being, I might be a little bit tired, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that. Jesus Christ. I enjoyed it that much, so it wouldn't even be too bad for me. But yeah, it like, I don't know which layer I'd put that stripe on. So it's all like getting used to and doing it more often, and you should be okay afterwards. Gaming, interacting with people. Yeah, but that isn't, like, interacting with people is not hard at all. Because it's just like, I'm just literally talking. It's not even like difficult. That's why for example, if someone asks me like, what should I name this Pokemon? I don't do those things, because that requires a lot of energy. Because I just have to think of a name for a Pokemon I don't care about and will never care about. So you have to pick your battles. Welcome back, Purple Bear. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Nick doesn't have the minus comment. Nope. Good past forms for Regi Rock. Cool. Should we look it up? Should we look them up? I'll still keep them future form though. Paradox. Pokemon Regi Rock. Curious. Scarlet found out in one shot. Oh, that's annoying, man. Rock Electric. Electric can't be given to this Pokemon. It's an extra first confirmed. It can't be given. You can't give him Electric because you have Regi Eleki. One of my favorite Pokemon I just found on his sword box. Cool. Chill out, Jack. Chill out. Paradox forms for these guys. Yeah, I like these designs are cool, right? I agree. Like the designs are cool, but these are not even the Pokemon anymore. Like this is literally, oh, it's using the same materials and the same color palette. Oh, Paradox Pokemon. No, this is literally just an entire different Pokemon with the concept, with the color palette. And I think it's cool that I understand the idea and I think it's cool. But I don't like these type of Paradox forms because they're too much. Like what? They're focused so hard on changing it into a different creature that they don't even look like the original Pokemon anymore. Look at all of these Paradox forms. They all literally look like the same Pokemon, and not only because of the color palette. Fluttermane, literally Misdreavus. Brute Banette, literally the same Pokemon. Great Tusk, literally the same Pokemon. Screaming Tail, even more the same Pokemon. Literally the only Pokemon that changes severely is Suicune into Walking Wake, and Walking Wake still looks like Suicune. And that is because of the color palette, but not only because of the color palette, but it uses the same design conventions instead of changing it entirely. Like this one is okay. This one is a lot more decent because it still looks like a Regi Rock. I actually kind of like this one, but this is why I wouldn't make it into a past Paradox Pokemon, because yes, the stones are stacked differently. Like this is just like the stones are stacked differently, and yes, I like the design, but I feel like the future forms is so much more fitting for these ones. Ice, Water, Rock, Ground. Yeah, Rock, Ground could fit this Pokemon for sure. So that is how I make my Paradox Pokemons. They should still really resemble, at least in a way, their own Pokemon. Like, yes, we have made Entei slightly different, but it still looks like Entei. Yes, we made Raikou slightly different, but it still looks like Raikou. Suicune looks perfectly like Suicune. Lugia looks different, but still really looks like Lugia. I don't want to lose the Pokemon in the design process. And in my opinion, that is a better Paradox design than... might not be better as a design, but it is a better Paradox Pokemon, if we're talking about legitimacy. Eric, welcome to the stream! Light type Pokemon, if light type existed. I'm not really interested in a light type. I don't know why the hype's for a light type. I don't see why we would need a light type. Steel Fire would be cool for Registeel. Agreed. Got your back, let's go. You could have done like mossy rocks and make it like rock grass. True. But then again, I think like past form, yeah, you could make a past form, but a future form works so much better for this line, for like this trio. Like look at their eyes. If you look at these eyes and you don't tell me like, Nick, this looks like a robot, you're lying to me, because those eyes really make it seem like a golem, like a robot golem. So future forms definitely work a lot better. Chase Pokemon more different, but future change it, but not too much. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't even say past forms change that much either. Like what we just looked at. Like if we look at these designs, they both change equally, maybe not equally, but they don't change that much either. People have the misconception of past forms that they change drastically, which in most cases they don't. Like, yeah, I would say like this one changes. I don't remember the name anymore. No, it's not Fluttermane. Slitherwing. Like Slitherwing changes quite decently. And Roaring Moon changes a little bit as well, but not that much either. Literally the only example we have of a Paradox Pokemon changing drastically is Walking Wake. This is literally the only Paradox Pokemon that changes drastically in my opinion. And maybe Slitherwing a little bit. But the rest are all looking so similar that for a person that doesn't know Pokemon and maybe only have seen one Jigglypuff, thinks, oh, that's still Jigglypuff, or did Jigglypuff always look like that? That feeling. And that is how I want to make mine as well. Psychic. The only time we need a Psyduck is Soundwave's Pokemon. Cool. Would be cool, yeah. But I don't know if we need another Pokemon type. Steel Fire for Regi Steel, Water Ice for Regi then Rock, Grass for Regi Rock. I don't see the Grass typing. Like a Rock futuristic. We'll manage, don't worry about it. 1v1 where? I'll easily destroy you. If it was Psychic, Rocket will be floating. Think about new types of Pokemon fandom, never content. True. Slitherwing doesn't change that much, it just doesn't fly. But Rocket is on the ground. Yeah, but like that is a drastic change. Still tell Walking Wake is Suicune. Yeah, like even if Walking Wake had an entirely different color palette, you would still be able to tell it's based off of Suicune. And it will be more difficult, I agree, but you would still be able to tell at least. And that is how Paradox Mons work, in my opinion at least. But a lot of people might not agree with me, and that is completely fine. That's how I interpret these things. And if you think otherwise, that's completely fine. But I'm the artist right here, and I'm going to make them the way I want. Rock Fighting could be cool. Possibly, yeah. I'm not doing one for us. Thanks for the invite though. You said 1v1 where? Thank you, Alex, thank you. Here a minute of fact of Pokemon art academy while drawing. Wait, what? Leah, welcome. Oh, about Rock Fairy and the rocks are polished turned into like quartz. Yeah, but like it's a future form, right? Like I'm not looking to drastically change the entire concept of the Pokemon. Just like we did for Regi Ice, we kept a lot of the elements the same, and we were just basically able to turn the lighted areas into the water typing. So that is what I will looking at for this creature as well. I don't need like drastic changes or anything. Let's keep my phone open because my girlfriend still hasn't landed. Why isn't she? 1 second, friends. Let's see where she's at. I don't know if I can find her though. No, you can't see her anymore. She should be landed by now. Oh no, she's delayed. It's delayed. still 50 more minutes. That's Kale, welcome, thank you so much. Now we do want to make sure that nothing bad happened. Okay. Alright, let's add in the face. It's very warm in here. Let's grab the fan. Turn him on. Did you see my message polishing takes time? No, that wasn't showing up. What are the types? I'm not sure what this type it will be yet. No, I'm getting familiar with the playlist too. Yeah. Let's go, Gabriel. You're in the streams too much. Then it in fact didn't send. Oh god. Connection. Annoying. Wait, by the way, for the push-up stuff, you can now either vote for if you like donate, you can either pick push-ups or bicep curls. I bought myself some weights, so you can pick whichever you want me to do. Maybe a little bit more. I've been in a couple streams. Let's go, Olfie. I'm not gonna lie, and it's not about Goblin, but what? I love your playlist. How did you find them? It's called Stream Beats by Hannes Heller. You pick Poison. The captain. You pick Poison. What? Talk a bunch, guys, but I will check it if anyone is crying on Pokemon. Somebody to help. Cool, cool. Alex, welcome. These are future forms, my friends. Yeah, rock fighting seems like a decent typing for sure. For sure. Yesterday, by the way, I went to the Barbie movie with my girlfriend. That was literally the most boring movie I've ever watched. Holy crap. And not because I'm not against like female movies, right? Like it's not like, oh, it's a movie made for females so it's boring. No. It genuinely was the most boring movie I have seen in a long time. Like genuinely. I was talking about picking between push-ups. Ah. Regi Gigas, Regi Aleki, Regi Rega also be future. Possibly, we'll see. If we go to watch it, it doesn't interest me at all. Like, oh my god, it was so boring. And like the entire theater was full with women, right? Like the entire theater was full with women, and they were laughing at like jokes, and I was like, what is happening? These things are not funny at all. Like, not even remotely funny. And they were laughing as if they were the best jokes ever made. Like, and then on the internet, people sit there and say that, like, this is such a good movie, everyone should see this. If my boyfriend, I will use it as a test for my boyfriend. If he doesn't agree with me, I might have to break up with him. Like, the movie was so stupid. The movie was genuinely so stupid. Women are depicted as if they do everything right, and I'm not saying that isn't the case. They do everything right, but then again, they are seen as objects and they seem so shallow. Men seem shallow as well. So the argument online is like, oh, the women are so empowered, and men feel like threatened, which is not the case, blah 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 blah. I felt like both characters, females were depicted in like, I've never seen such females before. It was kind of weird. And males were depicted as if they were monkeys and can only rely on like their female counterparts. It was so freaking stupid. I mean, it's all subjective. What did anyone think was a good idea makeup? I cannot understand. Well, I understand. Sid, welcome to the stream. Pickup lines are spamming. Yeah, I don't need pickup lines in the stream, to be honest. Of course it is subjective, and yes, for me it might not be a good movie, and for other people it might be, but it was so boring. Like the man only thing, yeah, like I'm not saying looks like it's either about the smash, true. Like I'm not saying that I see the message behind it. It's about like, oh yeah, in the regular world, males and females, like, yeah, females are sometimes still not treated well, and males are in the real world, blah 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 blah. But it was just so stupid in my opinion. Literally, I ain't gonna lie, it literally was the worst movie I've ever seen. I can't really come up with a movie that I didn't dislike more than this one. And I'm not talking about the message, just straight up. I literally never fall asleep in the cinema. And like, it was that my girlfriend pinched my hand. Like, she wanted to do cute and she like pinched my hand. So I was like, whoa. But I literally was about to fall asleep. I never fall asleep in the cinema. One thing is they insert Appleton image. What? Pikachu, welcome. You do know that you can say different things than Pika, right? You're allowed to say different things than Pika in chat. Well, I wouldn't say movies are falling off necessarily. I think like what I dislike about current movies, which I see a lot more in a lot of movies, we just have a bunch of female characters. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with female characters, but we have female characters that are depicted as the hero, not because they are a hero or are doing something incredibly good, but because they are female. They are female and that's why they're good. Instead of writing a character that is good and they are female, or and they are gay, or and they are black. No, every character is written, oh, we must have this character, this character, this character, this character in the movie, just because they are that. Instead of writing good characters, we're writing the looks of those characters and how they act before we actually think, maybe this character doesn't need this in order to excel. Oh, this character might be an incredibly hero. Oh, she's a female as well. Nice. Instead of writing a movie, oh, she's a female. Let's go. Female empowerment. Blah 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 blah. And she's a hero. The main part of a good character is building on the character if a character is good, it doesn't matter how they look. But nowadays it just feels like, oh, we need one gay character, we need one black person, we need one female, we need empowerment, blah, all those things. And I'm totally fine with those things if they fit the character. But don't just make your character to fit that. Permission to ban the Flapple fan. I'm not really interested in Appleton and stuff either. You know, watched Elemental was fine, but the field was depicted as so rogue. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, I do feel like, yes, of course it's a good thing that female get some recognitions as well. Like, female are amazing, but it's just overly used nowadays, in my opinion. Behind on the times, really missing the shots of female representation. Anti-racer, yeah, like, they just write characters because, like, a lot of those movies are just so much worse straight up because they just use those characters. Because there's no reason for them to sometimes add scenes which show them kissing the same gender. And I'm sorry if I miss sex and gender, that's not what I'm trying to say. But like, oh, this character now has to kiss the same gender, so that now he's gay. That scene most of the time doesn't even need to be there, and it's just annoying. And I don't care. It's not ruining my life because I literally don't care. But I just find, if I see that in a movie, it's just so, I've seen it 2 billion times already. Come on, write good characters and let them be female, let them be gay, let them be black, let them be anything, that so we have some representation, but not just write a character and make them that. Just like the Little Mermaid. I understand representation is amazing, but then just write a new character. Don't just make the character black all of a sudden, because that's just weird. And same, I don't want like, if we're talking about an historic movie, I don't want Martin Luther King to be played by a white man, because that would feel weird. Just keep the characters the same and build out a new character. Like, those kind of things, that would solve all the issues. That would solve all the issues. I mean, how dare you? My bad. A woman can be heroic, but if it's too obvious, done for, yeah, like, make them heroic and let them be, oh, it's a woman as well. Don't let them be heroic because they are a woman. No, let them be heroic and let them be a woman. That's so much better. Like, people are writing characters because they are a woman and then build out the character. They did not add the remake areas for representation, but just make a new film. Exactly. You don't have to include all the different skin colors, all the different ethnicities, all the different yeah, like, sexes, like those kind of, it isn't necessary. Most of the time I think kissing scenes are already unnecessary. Like, what's the purpose? To show. Sometimes it works though. Sometimes it's necessary to build out your characters. Not that Owl House is better or anything, it's just like, Owl House? I don't know what Owl House is. These guys are gay, look, our movie company is, yeah, like, that doesn't work. Nice picture, nice. Like the Velma series. I haven't seen that. Neil Rami said, it's already an interpretation of a story, so, yeah, like, no. Like, I don't care. I really don't care, because I wasn't going to watch the movie regardless of which skin color. But I don't understand. Just write a new character. Yeah, but it's already an interpretation of a story. Yeah, but the interpretation of a story, if that already is established, you can't just change it. Just keep it the same and write a different story. Or use a similar story, but make it a different character. Fixed. They're red for it. Yeah, exactly. Mind me giving a summary of what's happening. We're talking about movies nowadays. Movies nowadays seem to really put a lot of emphasis on using female characters, using black people, using all ethnicities, just so they are included in everything, which is not how movies should work, in my opinion. regarding to the Falma series. If you haven't watched it, please keep it that way. But all the movies are losing money right now. Yeah, the issue is like, I could watch a movie if they did that, right? If they would for example make a black Superman. I'm not a big fan of DC. If they go and make like a black Iron Man, I am not a fan of doing that. But I would still watch the movie. I would go in and watch the movie. I'm not against it. It's just movies are better if they are well written instead of just adding them to add like, my pasta's tasting a little bit, pasta's the movie by the way. My pasta's tasting a little bit dull, a little bit flavorless. Let's add those spices onto it. Boom. Now the thing is better. No, write your recipe with those ingredients included beforehand and make sure those things fit your character. Your character isn't based on those features. Your character is based on his qualities, and he happens to have those features. That is how I see this. The thing is, like, I'm not even drawing because I'm not sure what to do with this thing. That's another reason why I'm going ham on this subject. Our House is great in my opinion. So it's not like they just shoved the lesbian romance in there for no reason. Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I can't really formulate an opinion on it. Okay, I'll just agree, Ken was like so great in the Barbie movie. I felt like it was very cringe how they depict men in that. When is bro's TED talk? Like, at least give them a reason to be. Yeah, exactly. Change that guy, I forgot what he was called, like a Roman or something, to black for a movie. Even through history is described him as, yeah, those kind of things. It doesn't need to be that way. Jelly and spice, let me just add that on top on the finished dish. Yeah, exactly, jealousy. That is a very good reference, not reference, metaphor, which I already used, but you like explained even better. Notice you can add salt and pepper at the end. Exactly. Notes after, why did Chris Pratt not try to do an Italian action film? Like Chris Pratt didn't. I don't think he should have done that, because like the people don't understand that it will get annoying listening to that voice, and only for the big Mario fans to be like, oh, that's so recognizable, let's go. But it gets annoying if you have to listen through an entire movie using this voice. It's me, Mario. The entire time listening to this voice, this gets very annoying. Like that, it gets incredibly annoying. That gets incredibly annoying. Barbecue sauce in the pasta, the Americans don't feel. And they didn't start for the end. Yeah, like I think that would have gotten repetitive, and especially for the people that are not into Mario but just went to see the movie because they heard the good things about it. Those people would find the movie annoying. I can already tell you, those would have found it annoying if Mario would have talked like that. So I understand. Seeing a stereotypical accent. Yeah, the most fun I have on the internet is when someone goes uses like a Mexican outfit and goes around like colleges and like, do you think this outfit is racist? Hello, X-Bottle. Do you think this outfit is racist? And they go like, yeah, this outfit is very racist. I don't think you should wear this. I don't think you should wear this. Then he goes to a Mexican fair, and he walks around in that outfit and goes talking to literal Mexicans. What do you think of this outfit? Oh, it's amazing. It looks so good on you. Like, that is so funny, man. Like, people are so bound to get nowadays people just feel enraged by everything. Everything is it's not the word enraged I'm looking for. People feel disrespected, not disrespect. Something that will get him cancelled? Nah. Welcome to Typhoon, welcome. Do you have any good names for Mariah and Koraidon plushies? Well, I would just call them the same name, to be honest. I think could have improvised Nick sits here for like 30 minutes with a right on his nose. That isn't even beginning. I've seen that. Like, it's so funny. Like, people through it's usually not the culture itself that's calling out culture. Yeah, like, just chill out, man. Don't get offended by everything. Everyone gets offended by everything nowadays. Just chill. Making me rage like crazy. Why? Why are you raging? Like, I don't rage. It's very hard for me to rage. Like, only in a game I might actually get annoyed. But I don't see like really the value of raging. This thing is el difficult. So Mexican actually like Mexican there were a lot, but it's like if that people would have gotten offended by the Italian. Yeah, like the issue is like people get offended by anything nowadays, which is just chill out, man. Like, I don't get offended by anything. The only thing I'm like, I get annoyed by people being offended. Just like, chill out, man. The amount like of hate some females have for men as well. Like, if you find a TikTok about the Barbie movie, you can see how many like female like, oh, men are so stupid, they can't even fathom this movie. How like they're so stupid if they can't even fathom. Like, they like generalize men so much as well. And I'm not saying men are being oppressed or anything, because that's not the case. But men can be quite sad as well. Milou, welcome. Milou, welcome. Like, people get offended, and people like, I feel like some females just don't know, like, it can be very difficult for you to be a man. Like, yes, in some aspects it sucks to be a woman. I'm like saying female, I don't know, that sounds better in my head, but I'm not trying to make anyone mad with that or anything. So if you get offended by that, just leave the stream, sorry. But like, it's in some aspects it sucks to be a woman, and in other aspects it can suck to be a man. Like, female privilege is something that definitely exists, and I'm not saying that is the case in like every section and every situation you're in. Same for men. Male privilege, like men privilege, men have privilege as well, like walking outside. I usually never really feel scared outside. I'm aware that I could get stabbed, of course, so I am sort of paranoid a little bit to make sure that won't happen to me. But I sort of are safe outside, which not all females have that luxury, or like the feeling that they are safe outside. So that might be that definitely is a male privilege. But female privilege, for example, I have never been bought like drinks at a club. I have been rejected going into a club. I've been rejected, like those kind of things. We have to pursue women. They can pick whichever they like. Most of the time, like if they're a little bit prettier, like if a woman wants to have a date with a male, with a man. Sorry, it's like it's English, not my first language. They always can. If any woman wants to have a date today, she is able to get one. It doesn't, I'm not saying she will go with the most pretty guy there is. I'm not saying that. But not every man is able to do that. Not every man is able to do that. It's just that simple. Like, some men are literally lonely. Just, they can't get a woman. Same for a woman. No, believe me, Benjamin, it literally doesn't matter how the woman looks. Any woman can get a man. I'm not even lying. I'm not saying they can get a man that they want to have children with, but any woman can get a man. Literally, that is the case, because men are desperate. and you might have to go under your league. But every woman, I've seen it so many times. It's really that simple. Believe me. Just say female, Cockeridan, these nuts have their own struggles. We shouldn't look down on each other. True. It goes both ways again. The issue is like, I'm not saying what I said. Like, I'm not saying women can get a man that fit their standards. Believe me, Benjamin, it's not the same. It's not the same. An ugly man, and I'm talking about ugly, can't get a woman that easily. It really is that case. Believe me, it really is that case. But the same ugliness level on a woman can definitely get a man. Believe me, I've seen it. I literally have seen it. You underestimate my negative risk. Yeah, but that's the thing. You might not get a man that you really inspire or you really like, but if you want a man today, you could get one. And you might be saying I'm sexist or anything, but I've seen that. I literally have seen it happen, because I know people that I would never even like. I don't really even like hugging her because she has that gross energy around her, like gross energy, and she has went over man after man after man after man. Like, she has probably like screwed with the most amount of men that I know. And if a man would be that ugly, he wouldn't be able to do that. It really is that, like, men have a way harder time getting attention from the opposite gender. It really is that way. And you might be saying, of course the struggle might be there to find a fitting mate, but a struggle for an ugly man is way harder to find a mate than it is for women. Yeah, but like, you think that the struggle goes both ways, but that's for finding a fitting mate. I'm talking about having a one-night stand. That's literally way easier for a female than it is for a man. Believe me, it really is that way. And you might deny it, but it's just not the same. Why can a woman slap in the face and a man could even hurt a woman without it being illegal? I just don't think anyone. Just don't do one-night stands. It's sad. It depends. It goes both ways, but men struggle way hard. It's not even a. Yeah, like I feel like saying that it goes both ways denies that the one is worse than the other. Yes, of course, you have situations where a woman might struggle to find a mate as well. Of course. But male struggle, because it's just the way, like, how humans work. Males trying to get with a woman, they have to achieve a woman, and women sort of usually get sought after. So like, men usually, I'm generalizing, yes, in some cases the woman goes after a man, I know, but in generally speaking, men go after women. So that means, if you're talking about statistic, if men go after women can pick a man, and men have to choose and try. Males are just hornier. Yes, of course, that is a given fact. Everyone should get a ditto. Oh god, Kieran. That is in most cases that is true. But that doesn't really have to do anything with this conversation, to be honest. Having a woman seen as an achievement. Maybe it's a big struggle for men because they attach such huge. I'm not talking about doing the freaky with each other. I'm talking about not achieving. They have to achieve to get a girlfriend. A lot of women can just sit back, especially if you're pretty as a woman. You can just sit back and men will come to you. I have never gotten a DM from a woman that says like, oh, you're so pretty, like let's go on a date. Never once in my life, never once in my 23 years, never. I have always been the one that had to go saw after a woman. So I have noticed that is the case. if you get a woman just sits back and does nothing, that's a red flag. I'm not talking about does nothing. I'm talking about they are sought after. So they can just have an Instagram account, upload pictures, and they can, especially if they're pretty, they can choose a man. They can choose a man to provide for a wife and kids is big. I'm not saying that you should be the one like, oh, you have to provide for the wife and kids. No, that's not what this is. What we're talking about, to be honest. I'm just saying, like, men are not sought after as much as women are sought after. That's the case. That is just facts. And you might say it goes both ways. Yes, but that doesn't mean that it's harder for one than it is for the other. Because it's most definitely harder for a man. Like, especially if you look at a prettiness level. It's way harder for a man to be pretty and, like, handsome than it is, like, the generalization level of pretty woman is higher than it is for men. Which makes it harder for a man to find a mate, because people that are prettier don't seek out like people under their level usually, which makes it hard for men as well. Speak for yourself. I'm a catch. Same, brother. Same. This be not drunk but just talking. Well, I don't care. You can just leave, my man. I don't need to draw. We have a good conversation. We'll get to drawing in a second. I just feel like it's personality and risk. Yes, of course. It doesn't matter how ugly you are. If you are good, if you're good, you can make it easier. If you work out, you can make it easier. There are a bunch of different ways you can make it easier for yourself. But that still means that it's harder for a man to get a mate than it is for a woman. And you might say otherwise, but that is just straight up lying if you say otherwise. Gotta not exercise. Yeah, like, I understand where you guys are coming from, like saying, yes, I might struggle as a woman as well. That can happen. Beauty standards talking here, which women struggle with as well. Yeah, but I don't think you can make the argument, yeah, but we struggle with it as well. That's the same thing for, like, I'm not saying it. This argument is being made a lot of the times as well. Just because it happens on the other side doesn't negate that it happens on this side, maybe in a bigger way as well. That's the same thing for saying, for sexual assault, for example. Yes, it happens to men as well, but I can't say, like, I see this argument a lot of times. Oh, it happens to females a lot? Yes, but it also happens to men. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that a larger portion happens in the female category. So it isn't an argument to use yes, but it happens in female as well. Yes, of course. That's the same thing. I'm a man. I'm generally stronger than female. Am I stronger than all the women in the world? No. A lot of women are way stronger than I am, and probably are stronger than I will ever be. But generally speaking, the bigger portion of men are stronger than bigger portion of females. Those type of things don't cancel each other out. That's my opinion, and that is sort of how you should look at these things. The pretty ones stand out and they make the standard. Not pretty ones get ignored. Yeah, they get ignored by the pretty ones, but getting a man is easier for a woman than it is to get a woman for a man. Believe me. Down to either gender. Assault is still equally heavy if done to either gender. Yeah, it might be equally large impact towards that person, but it's not comparable the amount of assaults has been done to women than it has been done to men. It just matters on the inside, in my opinion. True. So I'm watching this. I want to die so much. Jennifer Lawrence wouldn't look twice at me, but if she wanted, I'd be fair game. Yeah. That is how a lot of women think. Like, they have the upper hand. They've been dealt the better deck in the fight for males. How many different animal species do women be sought after by men, and men have to fight against each other to get the mate? That is just how nature works. It's the right thing to compare. I'm smarter. Yeah, but jealousy, you are still making the wrong argument. just because I'm not denying that men should be ignored. I'm talking about looking at the statistics. Just because it happens to men as well doesn't mean it happens to the larger portion of females. I know it's emotional damage for both sides and a very heavy subject. I know, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about looking at the statistics. If 90% of the assaults are done at two females, it is a bad judgment to say like, oh yeah, but it happens to men as well, so it isn't as bad because it happens to females. No, yeah, it just happens more to females. That's just a good thing to say. Like, that is just the truth. It happens to females more than it's happened to men. Doesn't mean it's worse for females than it is for men. No, it's both equally bad. But it isn't the same conversation. I wouldn't say it's worse for women. It's a higher chance for women to get. Yeah, but you're still making the point it's bad for both. That is not even part of the argument. It is bad for both. That is not what I'm trying to say. And yes, some men have it easy to find a woman. Yes, of course. Generally speaking, women have it easier to find a man. It's just that simple. Just because one is true doesn't make the other one wrong. Both can be true. So I don't understand the argument of both are bad. Yeah, of course, that's what I'm saying. But just because one is true doesn't make the other one wrong. It can be true as well. So that is what I'm trying to explain. Doing a shiny only challenge where I have to catch a shiny before each gym. Shiny huge ever spawn. It was looking at me. Did it teleport away or something? Remember Clash Day of Women, so a woman came to the classroom and 90% of people at the top were women. Did you want something though? Our want to say something? Okay. But the truth is the wrong truth, so the wrong is the truth. Like, that is what I tried. Ladina, welcome. That is what I'm trying to explain. Just because one part is true, it doesn't mean that the other one. I'm like, assault is the worst thing, like crime. I don't understand why crime exists because I've been brought up in a way where crime is not an option for me. I would never do stuff like that. But yeah, crime does exist. And just because crime exists, you have to take care of the world. And I'm not I feel like most of those, why sometimes can be difficult to argument with some people is because a lot of people have arguments through emotional value. They get mad or they talk about emotion. For example, it's bad for both is an emotional statement. Because an emotional statement means, yeah, it's bad for both. Talking about the feelings. I'm talking straight about statistics. And that's the difference and why it can be hard to argument sometimes. Because you can't deny statistics just because you feel like it doesn't happen or feel like it happens to those as well. If you look at the statistics and remove your emotional feeling for that is literally an emotional feeling, then you start to see like the statistics and see that what I just said was sort of right. And I'm not saying that I'm the most smart man alive, but I tend to look at things through a statistical way instead of trying to bring my emotions into the mix, which can be difficult sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. My father is like very emotionally gets emotionally influenced quite easily, and of course I'm a product of my father, so it's a struggle sometimes. People that do crime don't have much to lose in the first place. Yeah, no, not all the times, of course. That's generally speaking, but a lot of crimes could have been prevented by a good youth. That is for sure. Crime in the future, that's awesome. The thing with Aaron, oh god, Luke, rip Luke. See the clips for this. Let's go, Jam. Cause she works for the police. Obviously we do it for a thrill. Obviously, yeah, like that's why I feel like I always say, like, I can't be cancelled because I always try to be respectful in a way. Like, I'm not saying these things just to say them, right? Like, I'm not saying like, oh, it's so easy for women, oh yeah, let's go. I try to see it in a statistic way and what I have experienced in life, and I never say stuff to like hurt others, because that is not my intent with these type of conversations. And a lot of people, when I start these conversations, are like, Nick, could you please just get to drawing? Because those people don't like confrontation. But I feel like sometimes it's good to seek out confrontation, because you can learn a thing or two from each other. Stop being Asian. Kieran, I have a lot of respect for you. Just because I have a lot of respect for you, I'm joking. I might joke. I joke with the people that I like. I think you should be more worried if I didn't joke with you. That would probably mean that I wouldn't like you as much. It's just when I like someone, I just joke around with them. And if you really don't like it, let me know. I will just definitely don't make the jokes anymore. But I feel like you can handle one. But let me know if you don't like it. That's for sure. Change your opinions openly. Defend your standpoints. Written in paper now, getting a base subsidy. Forgot the English. Booth both lowest crime. Awesome. Sounds like a good argument. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, right, Jealousy? It's with these subjects, it's so difficult not to offend someone. But I try to bring it in a way that you might see my standpoint. And I'm not coming from a place of hate. I'm just coming of a way of like looking at the statistics and look at my own findings and what I've seen in life. And when you can explain your stuff in that way, you should be fine. And I'm going to the Barbie movie. Oh God, Connor. Go back to talking, please. Well, Connor, joke away. Let's go, Kieran. Heard it's really good. Connor, I'm not trying to put a thing in your mind. I saw the Barbie movie yesterday, and it was one of the worst movies I've ever seen. I do think we are slightly different in that department, and you might actually enjoy it, but it wasn't my type of movie. So something with no intent of being distracted, you're still getting offended. That's on you. Yeah, I agree. Hope you're having a good time off, bro. Connor, I saw the movie yesterday. Literally the worst movie I've ever seen. Literally. I literally can't name a... I almost fell asleep in the cinema. I'm not even kidding. I disagree, and that's fine. Different opinions go brew. Exactly. And that is the beauty about having an argument. I feel like the people that get offended by arguments take it way too personal. I feel like if you have a good conversation with each other, you shouldn't even have to take it that personal. And you should be able to just have a good conversation and just relax afterwards. People, someone still get offended. Stranger gets offended while I'm trying to be respectful and don't care. You should always strive to be respectful to anyone. But you shouldn't get offended by anything as well. Like, I feel like you shouldn't get offended by someone that you don't even know. Like, people go into... You could change minor details of Regi Rock's food. I'm sorry, I literally don't have a single clue how to pronounce your name, so let me know what to type. But welcome. I was about to watch a Barbie movie just to see how bad it is. Like, the movie wasn't... Like, I'm not saying it was the worst movie that you've seen, but it was, in my opinion, it was very boring. So it wasn't... No, don't worry about it. I don't think you were offended. With my little sister, with her friends. What's your concept for Regi Rock, Nick? I don't usually have a concept for future forms. I just go with the flow and just keep adding details that I usually add to them. And they usually come together, so I couldn't tell you how... if I wanted to. I don't really have a concept right now. Oppenheimer's good. Yeah, well, I actually I sort of wanted to go to Oppenheimer, but my girlfriend wouldn't like that movie. So she wanted to watch Barbie, so there we went. Working on me, jealousy. When I become mad. In what? Boyfriend saw Oppenheimer yesterday and said it was really good, but 3 hours, the frick. I would want to watch that movie, I ain't gonna lie. But then again, I don't really want to go to the movies anymore, like. I used to go a lot to the movies though. Not anymore, I don't know why I sort of stopped, but... I used to go like almost every week, but like I feel like a lot of movies that come out now just don't interest me that much. so I don't really have the urge to go. But I used to. What did you want from a Barbie movie? It's a movie that I don't even think maybe it can harm someone. Quite a chill individual. Same. I don't really get offended that easily either. I don't get offended. I just get annoyed sometimes by people that are ignorant. I don't know. I know we're a fan about, but chaos. Like I understand that the Barbie movie probably wouldn't have been the best movie I've ever seen, but the way they depicted men and women was just in a way that I felt like was so over the top and forced that I just didn't really connect with the movie. I just want to know what Connor will think of the movie. Skinny Kendall. Skinny, what do you mean, Skinny? What do you mean, Skinny? Man has all the muscle in the world. All the muscle in the world, my friend. Well, let's get back to the drawing. Feeding its league game. Yeah, true. I get annoyed by that. Like L or Kobe, I don't know what that is. Miss Muscle Daddy. Well, that's great, man. Definitely keep up the work, I'd say. That is definitely what I would say. It is not a competition. We should all strive to be the best version of ourselves. So I really don't care if you're more muscular than I am. Because in the end, it's not a competition. It's striving to be the best version of yourself. And yes, sometimes a little competition is good for that. But as long as you're content with how you look, and you're like not like obese, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. But obesity is an issue. It's possible competition, I'll win. Probably. It's very inspirational, Ken. Muscle competition. What's your concept for Regi Rock? Like I said, I don't really have a concept. I just go with the flow and keep adding stuff until I'm happy with it. Right, let me respond. Quickly respond. 30-day exercise challenge where? it has been lost. Be here for a couple minutes, but Hickey, welcome to the stream. I'm in a muscle combination with my noodle arms. Also, I'm clueless. Just changed my use. I'm clueless. Oh, welcome. I feel like your playlist was made from Russia. Why? Genuinely speaking, why? Like, what made you think that was the case? Like, genuinely, like, what? One of this playlist sounds like, oh yeah, this has to be made in Russia. I'm genuinely confused. I don't know. I see. Ready for Gear 5? I don't know what Gear 5 is. Metal Gear Solid? Like Top Gear? I don't know. But enough of those those heavy subjects. I'm just gonna chill real quick and see if I can make some progress in this drawing. You know, like, I just see you guys as a way of like losing some, like, just having a good conversation. It's like how many times do you talk about these type of subjects with your friends, right? Like, just find it interesting. Quick chills allowed, exactly. You're named Doohickey. Well, go for it then. Still no progress on Regi. Yeah, we're making a little bit of progress. We need to start rushing through this drawing. We'll chill as well. I like a good combo. Same. Matthew, welcome. Okay. Okay. Froggy Community Day. No, I don't. What stream was he on? Bro, luckily she got nothing up on it. Okay, I'm ready to judge this 1 hour, and good luck, Connor. Have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Legit everywhere. Full SM by Thursday. The fingers are making him a fighting rock. Yeah, I tried to, but didn't look that great yet. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We'll just keep on adding elements into the design, and hopefully it will start to come together soon. Like, I was thinking of maybe doing like a rock dive. Mythic Fish, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? See you in like 2 weeks. Oh, awesome. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Don't be afraid to use a lot of shapes. Do I want to like try to change the arms? Is that what I want to do? See you later, Doohickey. You made. Thank you so much, Mythic. I appreciate it very much. I think we should just try like make it less organic. And try to possibly make it look a bit more robotic. See you later, Mythic Fish. No, not a fan of this. Okay, draw in these things. It's Rock Pupetry, welcome. Add a metal plate on there. Make it look a bit more like a stitched together robot. To make it seem a bit more steampunky instead of the streamlined stuff. Because I feel like that will be a way to implement the robotic features onto this creature, while still make him look like with selling the idea of it not being organic, or make it like we don't want to smoothen him out too much. So we're just adding these like, and yes, they will have different colors, of course. And in this way we can like make him look a lot more like a robot. It's about drive, it's about power. It's the hunger we devour. Well, Jack, I don't understand why you do that, but good luck, man. It's not really funny or anything, like I always said. But you do you, I guess. It's a hunger reader. Vanilla ice cream. Oh, go for it. Make them gains. It's going to be very interesting to like do something different for once. Okay, that does look a lot more like a robot. David, welcome, welcome. So we want to keep those features random, so we don't want to make them too symmetrical. I feel like we should just change the top ones to orange. You might be thinking like, orange, why would we do that? To reference like boxing gloves for the fighting type. I think fighting, like a rock fighting type could indeed be interesting. So we could give those things to make those things orange as well. Like from afar this looks quite robotic already, and I do think I actually quite like this being orange. Yeah, it finishes up the design and fits the look we're going for. How much push-ups will I do? Do 100 push-ups during this entire day. Not saying you should do it right now, like do it during the day. 100 push-ups. And make sure you do different kinds of push-ups as well. So don't just only do like the straight push-ups next to your body. Try going wider, which targets your back a little bit more, I believe. It could also go a little bit more inwards to target your triceps more. And let's go extra bottle. Try to make yourself stronger every day by doing some push-ups, doing some workout. Like, let me show you guys. Let me show you. 1 second. I'm grabbing it right now. Okay. I have these new weights, right? I have these new weights. Look at them. I could just, oh, right now 7.5 kilograms for the arms. I can drop them in their set. Let me show you. iPad, let's go. Like I can drop them in my set in this thing. And I could be like, oh, I want 10 kilo. So I just go into the next one and I can lift them out. Like lift them out. So they, instead of having to like make sure we grab them every time and have to, oh, I need to do them, I need to add more weight to them. I could just do it in this manner and it's very fast and very nice. I'm very happy with these things. I have 2 of them. free push-ups. Didn't even donate it. I'm not doing them. I just want to show you. Give them fingers. Fingers don't necessarily look that great on him, to be honest. Because like, what I was thinking of a finger, of course, would be like one of those boxing things. But it just doesn't really work that well, I think. It's not necessary, because the color palette already works for that. Okay, like, what are changes that I want to like add to this? Because it already looks sort of like the way I want it to, but it's not finished yet. Make it from a different material, the rock of the future. Yeah, I don't really want to like change everything too drastically, to be honest. I will add like these metal plates on onto his design. That will already be different, but I don't like want to like, oh, let's make this thing out of a meteorite or something, because the color palette should stay relatively the same, in my opinion. Because we want these Pokemon to be recognizable. Put some moss. No, it's a future form. It doesn't need moss. This is a robot, not a past form. I would make it more unique. Yeah, I don't. Because making it more unique that isn't what a Paradox Pokemon is. We should just try to emulate a robot more, but we don't have to go ham with that. Because I'm trying to make them like close to officially. That is what I like try to do. I don't. Of course, yeah, you could make cooler designs if you go with your own type of thing. But I'm trying to like look at what they usually do and try to build off of those characters. Our mod is plenty original and unique. Yeah, but it's still sort of the same concept. It literally has the wings detached from its body. Not to forget, Miraidon and Koraidon are both not equally. Those aren't comparable. Miraidon and Koraidon I don't see them as Paradox Pokemon. Yes, they are a Paradox form, but I don't count those as Paradox mons. Those are legendaries and different, because they really have evolved. Paradox Pokemon don't evolve. If you look at them, they don't really evolve. Like, yes, they might change some features, but not a lot of them. Past forms don't change that much either. Future forms just get like attachments. So instead of having like an arm, they get like rubbery things. So that might be something we could do for the arms. We could have an attempt at that. And I get the argument. Oh, but Nick, you could change it a lot more. That would be more fun. Yeah, probably. But I'm going off of the rules laid out by Pokemon themselves. I wouldn't really know how to change these arms to make them look more robotic instead of those rocky ones. Official rules you can import. Yeah, they are official rules. Like, you can clearly see the rules laid out by them. They have design conventions that you should follow. Yes, you could interpret them differently, but then you wouldn't follow their rules. Yes, of course, I could go and make this thing completely different and those kind of things, but that doesn't make it a good Paradox Pokemon. I totally understand why people go ham with the past forms as well. Yes, I understand, but if you're looking at the ones they make, yeah, but I'm trying to fit them into those conventions they laid out. Yes, that might change. Yes, of course. But I'm trying to add them into those conventions. Not, oh yeah, but they have sort of this, so let's use a few of those elements and then do my own thing. No, that's not how I make these things. Smooth then. Like smoother rocks, possibly. You can be more original. Yes, you could be more original. But I'm following those rules, my friend. I totally understand what you're saying, but I'm just following the rules laid out by them. So yes, you could go incredibly ham, but future forms don't change that much. And yes, you do have some that change a bit more, but not every form should change a lot, and that's my opinion. And I totally understand your point, but I see a lot of people that use like Parismons wrongly, just like these, like okay, it uses the color palette. I don't see other than the color palette. I don't see a Registeel in this form. I don't see Registeel. It's literally only because the color palette is that's why it looks like Registeel. And that is what a lot of people do. They use the color palette and say like, yeah, now it's a Paradox form for that Pokemon. Very cool Regi Rock design. Very cool design, but this isn't a Regi Rock. And that is how I want the Pokemon still to feel like the same Pokemon. And if you look at them, they all use the same color palette, especially future forms. They all use the same color palette. It's quite different. Yeah, but like they all use the same color palette. Delibird looks literally has the same color palette. Iron Thorns, they might have a different shade of the color, but the color palette stays the same. Only Iron Hands is different, but what they do is they just use more metallic colors. So I understand people's argument, but that is not how Pokemon does it, so that's not how I'm going to do it. Many people would recognize all these Parismon though, like Hariel and Suicune. Yeah, but Suicune Paradox form, if we're looking at Walking Wake, right? If we're looking at Walking Wake, if you look from afar, you see a lot of elements that are the same. You see a lot of these elements that are the same. So yes, it might be a lot different, but then again, it isn't. It doesn't just... The only thing that it changed, sort of, is his beak. It gave him a beak. It made him stand on 2 legs. So he gets those raptor claws. And instead of the ribbons going forward, the ribbons going backward as in a tail. That is literally the only thing that changes. 2 which are Regis. No, that's future forms. This is a future form, so you can't. Look, if we're looking at all the future forms, they are just the same. That is for past forms. If we're looking at Iron Leaves, next to Virizion, that is literally... Does that change a lot? What's pseudo legendary? Nice. Iron Knuckles, welcome. Like, that doesn't change anything, and it's a future form. So I understand your point, but that isn't for future forms. That is only for past forms. And that is why for my past forms, for Entei for example, I elongated the legs, I added those things. So all the things of Entei came back into this design, but we added onto the design. We made him slightly different, we made him have longer legs, we gave him a beak, those kind of things. For Raikou, we made him front leg oriented. And yes, I do know you don't. Oh, Nick, you don't change the animal that well. That's not how good I am at drawing yet. But for future forms, you can't really move away from the design too far. To Rusted Meadow if you're doing future. Hey, welcome George, welcome. Yeah, I'm adding these plates. I'm adding these plates on the design. So future were different, to be honest. I understand, but they aren't. So that is what I'm following. Like, I totally understand, like, yes, yes, some designs could be cooler if they change a lot, but that's what I'm not trying to do. I want to capture the essence of the Pokemon. That is how I make it. I just want to capture the essence of the Pokemon, and I want anyone that has ever seen Regi Rock before and sees this Pokemon, they want to see like, oh, that's Regi Rock. That is what I want for every Paradoxmon that I make. Oh, that is Ho-Oh. Oh, that is Lugia. Suicune. Yes, we might change some features, but the core essence of the Pokemon stays the same. And that is how I want to make them, because that people will connect to these pieces more because they already know the pieces, and that is how I try to do them. Awesome, Ovi, awesome. The only big issue that we're currently facing is trying to, of course, do the arms. So we'll have to look into that. Like, I might use this color for the eyes, but we might differ from that. Like, I've had that argument in my comment section quite a lot of times. Like, oh Nick, but you don't change them enough. It's basically they all stay the same. And I totally understand what people are saying. Yes, it would be cool if they change more. But one, I am not that great of an artist that I can just like, oh, I'll just use this and this and create my own pose and those kind of things. No, like, I'm not good enough at doing that. So I can pretend that I am, but I'm not. So that is another reason why I try to stay close to the original Pokemon. So I don't have to like spend hours upon hours upon hours on making a pose that won't look as good as if I used the original pose. And of course I'm following the design conventions laid out by Pokemon themselves. Okay, I don't understand. It was definitely close, but okay. Okay, I did this so I can see what we're working with. I feel that, Nick, it's a real struggle sometimes. Yeah, like, yeah, like, in my opinion, sketching is the most difficult part of drawing. If you are good at sketching, the rest will come. In my opinion, if you're good at sketching, your piece will look amazing from the start. Like, coloring is easy, right? Picking the right colors isn't that difficult. Of course, there are levels to it to make a better color palette, for example. But shading isn't that difficult either to a certain degree. At a certain point, yes, it can be difficult to put it down properly. But like, if you're good at sketching, I feel like you're good at art. Because a good sketch will look amazing. Like, a good sketch will make the drawing look amazing. While if the sketch looks bad, it doesn't matter how well you shade, it won't look as good as if the sketch was good, in my opinion. And yes, there are certain levels to it, of course. But I feel like sketching is sort of, I see sketching as a superpower. People that sketch well with drawing have like a superpower to me. Like, I'm very jealous of those people. But we'll get there. I spent 3 hours today trying to find a Turtonator in Pokemon Sword. I found 10 shinies before. Use Explode. Wait, Turtonator can use Explode? Jesus. Make sure to get a Pokemon with Damp for the next time then, my friend. Might have saved you that trouble. Just to draw it. Thank you, Puppetry. Sort of the opposite. Sometimes liner and rendering is super hard for me. I'm great at sketching, but I do think it's one of the easier. Yeah, that's awesome, right? That's a difference between like artists as well. Like, that, I'm just talking from my opinion, right? Like, sketching is like, I have been practicing line art, and that is basically what it comes down to. I've been practicing line art and a lot of highlight, shading, those kind of things. I've been practicing that a lot, so that is why it's easier for me to do. But I feel like that is the same thing with sketching. If you do more sketching, you will be better at sketching. It's just that simple. But I don't like sketching as much because I don't have the anatomy knowledge to put them down properly, and I think like that is the main reason why I don't like sketching as much. That the anatomy knowledge and for shortening how you put them down properly to make them into a believable shape isn't there, which makes me dislike sketching, because your pieces will never look as good as using the pose that Pokemon made for us. Welcome though, SJ, welcome. Regi's future ride is the Regi trio. Yeah, all Regis are probably going to be future for maybe with maybe Regi Gigas might be different, but I'm not sure yet. See that Fairy Library is so much better. Yeah, like I've improved a lot on that department, but I never sketch my own things, so that might look a bit off, just like this face is looking a little bit off, which I expected, but that is definitely something we have to look into before we move on to the finishing piece. And yeah, I feel like if I would just practice more sketching, I would get better at it, of course. But like I would do that if I wouldn't have to make a video every week. Like that will come. Like I feel like if I perfect, I'm getting a lot of knowledge on how Pokemon creates Pokemon in general. So I feel like it would be counterproductive for me to like start working on my sketches a lot, instead of I'm learning a lot from just copying these pieces, because I'm learning how how does Pokemon make these pieces there? Like what type of shapes do they use? How do they put these things down so they look like the Pokemon that we all know and love? And by doing that, I've gained a lot of knowledge, which I will eventually be able to use on creating my own Pokemon. And like the collab video that will probably come out this week will showcase how much better I've gotten at drawing Fakemon and making Pokemon that look cool and stuff, because I'm quite proud of the pieces that I made for that collab. I must say that I have used, for some pieces I have used some AI features to get a pose. So yes, I'm still not great at drawing my own poses, but for some I didn't, and I try my best. But in general, the Fakemon that I made look a lot better than the ones I made just a little bit ago. Make your sketching art journey into content. True. Gonna be a past form since he looks futuristic. No. It's a trio, so they all have to be the same thing. It's been around and used for quite a long time for both past and future. Don't really see it being present. No, we haven't drawn a weather trio. We always draw the box legendaries at the end. My chance for encounters are more towards the shinies instead of 1/3 nature, apparently. Annoying. But then again, shinies is nice. Try to learn how to sketch hard. You can look at tutorials. Yeah, everything with art is just basically, have you put in enough hours? Like, have you put in enough hours on the subject? And if the answer is no, you just know why you aren't good at it yet. And that is just basically like, I know why I'm not good at sketching, because I don't have put in enough studies, I haven't put in enough hours doing so. So that is, I know why I'm not that good yet, and that is completely fine. I don't mind. We'll get there. Are Primal Mega Kyogre not already past forms? Yeah, like Mega. I will probably use the Mega for a past form of Rayquaza, 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 I don't know. I will probably use some Mega Influence to make a past form of Rayquaza. And Kyogre and Groudon have to be future form in my opinion. Because they already have the primal forms. So that is how I will probably depict them. That was my split that I wanted to make. Like, make Kyogre and Groudon into future forms. And then make a Rayquaza into a past form. Probably like a dragon, something like that. Yeah, they can all be past form. Can you make a primal mega forms too? I will make, like I just said, 1 second. I've been called. Alright, we're back. Astro, welcome. Yeah, true, of course. Welcome back. Comment, welcome as well. May have a little bit against the Gen A star for being too human, but yeah. Try to have a learn with the thing I want to draw. Try to use the thing I have to learn. Cool. Dragon fighting, please. Kyogre, water, dark, ground, fire, dragon. We'll see about that. I'm not sure. Jealousy, welcome. Yeah, of course. We are making some progress. Reshiram and Zekrom and Kyurem into the original dragon. We'll see. Oh no, well, we can't hear him. Yeah, you should be able to hear me now. I know it's like not the perfect, 3D shape, so let's just try to fix that. Like, once that is fixed, that is a big portion of like why it doesn't look that great, because it doesn't follow the 3D shape that it has to follow in order to look good. So I feel like if we fix that, the entire piece will elevate to a better, to definitely a better level. I do feel like that is better. It's the name of Regi Ice. Probably Iron Ice. So this will be Iron Rock, Iron Steel, something like that. Iron Steel would be weird though. Oh, nice knuckles. Welcome, Combat, welcome. Hyped in a pond, damn. Why robot from WoW-E? I don't really see that, but okay. It doesn't really look like Eve. Iron Steel. You decide to follow? Yeah. Iron. That would be funny though. Iron would be very funny. I would think looking sus. I don't really see how. Iron. Oh, the irony. Okay, so the last thing I kind of want to fix is maybe like do something. Set the groin. So it really doesn't look weird at all. So the only thing like I have to look into are the arms. We have the Pokeball yet. Yes, I do. We do have a Z Pokeball. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. It's not that cool, but I think it's cool. Like, I really don't know what to do with the arms. I feel like they are too rocky for a robot. I feel like we can't leave him like that. So what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to grab them. I'm going to grab them and remove them real quick to see like what happens with my brain if they are gone, and if I can come up with an idea that would work for them. And we of course could always put them back since we cut them out. So let's turn these off real quick. I'm trying to find the layer where I put these shapes on. Let's grab these, cut and paste. Turn these off for now as well. Rock Fire with the name Iron Coal. No, we'll make him into a fighting type, a rock fighting type. Like Iron Golem of course would... Oh, that's not his arm. Iron Golem would of course work, I agree, but then again, like, they're all golems. We have too few rock fighting type. Yeah, like I see like rock fighting being fit for this guy, especially with this color palette. It wouldn't drastically change while actually do fitting the color the typing very well. Am I a soup? I don't think you are a soup. That would be super weird. Welcome to Terrible Jokes with Nick. Okay, so we now at least have removed those pieces of arm, and we could, like, my brain already sees possibilities now. Define soup. But to be honest though, I am getting quite hungry, so I might grab myself a little bit of quark real quick, and then we'll get started on the arms. I do like where we're going with the piece. It's not finished yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. A powered ad. Okay, nice. I will give you another one. Have fun with these ads. Let's go. Be right back. Ba-be-da-be-de-be-de-doo. Music is bopping, let's go. Bop it. Looking to the left and flop it. Hey, hey. Money on my screen. And a rocket. 1 second, I'm almost there. Otherwise, I'm everywhere. Man is rapping like crazy. And not just because I'm lazy. You might not like the shirt that I'm going to wear. I'm not a fan of it either. But the other one wasn't smelling that great, so shirt swap. Shirt swap. The hands rocky fists. Already tried, didn't like the idea. Pikoala, welcome to the stream. If to listen when I play Pokemon, if I will use Double Sylveon Fusion. If used to start so sick. Yeah, Pokemon Fusion is definitely one of the cooler Pokemon games I've played. I will bring it back this Saturday. Oh yeah, by the way guys, last month has been the best month on YouTube so far. July has been our best month on YouTube so far. I actually thought like we were growing faster and everything with the final video, but this month was actually better without even like, yes, one of our videos got 80,000 views. I'm not saying we didn't have amazing results, but I didn't have a video that like went ham or anything. So yeah, the best month so far, which is great. Like almost 3,000 new subscribers and stuff. Like I can actually show you the pictures, to be honest. Not all the pictures, but I just saved them real quick. Like you can compare them real quick. I know my screen is bugging, but like these were the views, like almost above our all-time high in May this month. These were the watch hours. Like look how crazy high these watch hours are. Look at that. We all, like, imagine we had the viral video and we're almost doubling the amount of watch hours. Almost doubling the amount of watch hours. And these were the subscribers we got last month. Look at that. All-time high. 3,000 subscribers in a month. That is crazy, right? So July has been the best month so far. Best month so far. Like, that is crazy. And I currently like that video. Look at that. This is the, if you can focus camera, this is the views that we got in the last hour. If you look at the top one, I made all 93 started. The 2 hour long video, the 2 hour long video is gaining quite a lot of views at the moment. Look at that. Focus camera. Look at that. Almost 11,000 views in the last 2 days. I'm not saying it will go viral, but it's gaining views for us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go. Let's get popping on these roads. Food, I'm hungry. Hungarian. I'm Hungarian. Don't worry about it. A map at the level gap. You could just Google that. It should turn up quite easy, quite fast. Okay, I do feel like that could work. As in like those, we could give him like those rubbery arms, but in order to do so, we have to well, freak that line, we don't care. We have to replay. God dang it. Let's actually just remove these out of the sketch as well. Almost 12k. Yeah, we're slowly moving. Wait, Edward? Hey, Edward, welcome! Welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? Indeed, haven't seen you in a long time, my friend. Welcome back. How are you doing, my brother? 48%. I think we didn't have as much. I don't think we had this many subscribers since the last time you've since the last time we've seen you in the stream. So that is kind of cool. Sorry, Edward. Sorry. David, see you later, man. See you later. Can I just please select them real quick? It's up to you. Let's go. Astro. Alright, now let's do it with this side. And this miniature rocker as well. Okay, this does look a lot more like a robot already. I like that, but this like arm thingy needs some work. That definitely needs some work. Place it a bit more to that side anyways. But it definitely looks a lot more like the way I want it to. It looks like he could like extend his arms and like punch from far away. I think that could be cool for the lore. Noon is a bit too early for me as well. Yeah, it's the perfect time for me to stream, to be honest. Have you ever banned someone from the Discord? I'm not sure. Maybe one person, but I don't know actually. Me dropping my iPad in the pond. Oh god, Astro. We'll check it out at the end of the stream. Was a rule in our Discord server. Should we just got the? Yeah, I think that's a cool thing. Like maybe have some rules for the people, for the OGs. Like Heracross here. I kind of like Heracross, to be honest. Bailey, welcome. I said hello earlier, but hey Nick again. I missed you and your bro streams the other day. I went back and watched some of it. So thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. We definitely had a lot of fun. And we'll probably bring it back like probably once a month, and maybe like twice if we feel like it. Because like he has a job, of course, and like it's not like this is my job. And no, I'm not earning the most amount of money ever. We're still in the growing phase of our business. But he has a job as well, so it's not like he could like, oh, let's do this every weekend. But yeah, we will do it another time. Like, do I want to connect these? Let's connect these and let's try something. It was so much fun. I agree. We didn't have too many views on it though. Let me say I expected more people to watch the stream, but it's fine. I'm thinking maybe we go into a rock, like a rock. And his arm falls under there. I love Chat X, but it was definitely fun to watch. Yeah, I had a lot of fun as well. Like I said, like yeah, the chat wasn't as active as I expected them to be. Okay, I think we should like maybe do it in that manner. This line is all that matters, because if this line follows the shape downwards, we could have it close off of there, just like that indeed, and I feel like that should be the way it's done. And then his arm should go under that. There we go. Is that the way I want this, or do I want it other? This way it does feel a bit more grounded, and maybe we could like add a circle under these things, and then of course like delete these to add more depth into the design. Like that one works, but that one didn't, because if we finish the circle it should be more something like that. Delete that real quick, and this sticks the way I want this thing. Next stream and hype chat, hey, that's awesome. Also, I'm still choosing what Pokemon from your different colors. I was shocked people choose the original. Which model was rare people? Yes, it's only happened twice that people prefer the original one. Dope anime guy, welcome. Super Robo Big Arms, yes. Exactly what we're going for. I don't know when I removed this part. Didn't mean to actually. Okay, now we have to ground it into this rock formation. Yeah, we have to make sure it follows the same line. Okay. There we go. Now, in order to fix these, we have to change it up a bit. So that works, and then we go into here and we finish this rock real quick. Move it into here, and then this part will be dark. So you'll have like a circle around it. A circle around it. Doesn't have to be a circle, to be honest. Might be able to just be like that. Okay, that does seem to work decently. Flip the canvas real quick. It's a lot less sturdy in this way, and it doesn't really look the way I want it to. I feel like we should be seeing the rock go over this instead, so maybe we should delete this part. And it shouldn't come from under there. The game was loading as the screen is black. Turns out I just actually that's annoying. Somewhere for lunch. Awesome, Baker Boy. I hope you enjoyed it. So bye. Stay awesome and glad. See you later, man. See you later. Thank you. Alright, fill that in. Like currently, I'm just testing. We're basically just testing to see like, is this the way I want? Is this what I want? Or do we need to edit some parts? Like I definitely feel like we should edit this thing to be a bit thicker. Maybe not flatten out as much. To make it feel a bit more sturdy. Got a shiny Lickitung. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Okay. Right, that just might work without those shapes on there. And then add like these. These on there as well. And now for the color test. Shiny Lickitung. It's pretty good shiny, to be honest. Alright, fill that in. Fill that in, and it might be a little bit less dark. I actually kind of like that. I'm not sure if I will like, if like I turn these shapes into dark areas or if I turn them into lighted areas, just like the back of Iron Bundle. But in order to see what the best result would be, is definitely to just test that theory. I think we already used that color, so that's fine. And we can then just copy over the arm to the other side and hopefully like do a little bit of mix and matching to make the trajectory work. Hey David, welcome to the stream. Or is it Shady? What do I call you David or do I call you Shady? Let me know, my friend. The goat. Thank you, Bailey. I don't know if that was supposed to go to me, but I'll take the compliment. Like, I mean, that looks pretty good, but maybe it looks better if it's lighted as well. So we'll just test that right now. I mean, I kind of like both. We'll figure it out later on. It's not important right now. Let's flip it back to see like, okay, yes, I do still like it. That's a good thing. But I might want to like turn the thing, the cable, make it start a little bit higher up onto the design. What's your Discord called? It is the GOAT. Let's go. You can decide. I'm not picky. What do you prefer, my friend? What do you prefer? Because it literally doesn't cost me any extra effort to name you one or the other. And if you feel like use this one, oh, it's called minds because we have brains. Well, that is sort of our most common thing we have. There's not a single person alive without a brain. Sometimes you wonder if they do have a brain, but even if it doesn't seem like it, everyone has one. The shade has been thrown though. Let's collect all of these mother truckers. I feel like we should be moving all of this. Okay, we have selected all the layers. Okay, so we have to do this manually. So I only want to grab, I don't want to grab everything. So I only want to grab the rocket belt. So I don't know, I just see it as a rocket belt, I don't know why. Alright, let's grab them and place them up just a tiny bit higher to make it look more grounded. Okay, now I will just grab all of these layers, turn them into one thing. No, merge these down. Duplicate this group and see what happens if I grab it and flip it to the other side. Flatten it. Freaking Dutchman. And remove these sides. And turn the visibility of them on. And just like the other one, I feel like it does require us to put this thing a bit higher onto the design. Yes, sir. Flip the canvas real quick. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I feel like this will probably be the finalized design. I'm happy with it. I could really see this as a, oh, not this one, please. I could really see this as a scrappy robot. So this one was made just like out of scraps. And they made it fight into like an arena and stuff, like sort of a little bit like the movie, what's it called? It's such a good movie. I really enjoyed that movie. A brain being a disc or larger brain. Depends. What's it called? I know what it's called. No, I don't. It's about robots that fight. Wait, which game is Hoenn? Emerald. It's the game where they fight with robots. It's not a game, it's a movie where they create their own machine. It's such a good movie. Let me look it up. Once I see the title, I know which one it is. Real Steel. That is the one. This is such a good movie, friends. Like, Real Steel is an amazing movie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would love to see a part 2 of this. Very fun movie. So if you haven't seen it, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Unlike Barbie. Unlike Barbie. Big Hero 6, no, Real Steel. Real Steel is a very good movie. I would 100% recommend it. The thing, why do I think the Barbie movie was bad though? I actually really disliked the Barbie movie, one of the worst movies I've ever seen. But that might be due to my previous statements of the movie felt, instead of it being a movie focused on just make past Regi eyes. I already made Regi eyes, but there are going to be future forms of Regis. Probably the reason why I dislike the Barbie movie that much is because instead of focusing on the characters of Barbie, the entire movie was about the concept of patriarchy and menarchy or something like that. Instead of being the focus being really on the characters itself, it was the characters in the patriarchy and those kind of things. And I find that subject so boring, man. Like, always people complaining. Like, a lot of those people that complain about like transgender stuff and men and these and that, like, that's just they just don't have a life. Just chill out. And yes, I just had an entire speech about like how they would have to how they would have to implement those like people in movies and stuff. But that wasn't because I dislike transgender stuff, and I'm okay with transgender stuff being in movies. The only thing I don't like about movies that it's in there just because it's in there. Like I said, like that is. But I'm not going to sit here like complain a lot about like it being pushed. No, I'm totally fine with it being pushed, but it has to be pushed in a good way. You gotta give your own opinion. Movie, yeah, of course. A lot of people like the Barbie movie. That's completely fine. It's all subjective, right? The reason, like, I just don't like it because it covers subjects which I'm totally not interested on, like patriarchy and like, are women better than men? Are men better than women? I don't care. That's just basically why I probably done it. I just had that come up to me why I probably dislike the movie, just because the subject just doesn't. I don't care about the subject at all, and it wasn't really about the characters anymore. At the end, it was more like, ah, you should be able to be whatever you are, and you don't have to be a Ken. You can be anything you want, yay! And I find that very boring. Welcome back, Tafu. Welcome back. That is probably the reason why I find it boring. Back to Barbie again, I see. Bro, chill out, man. Let the man talk about whatever he feels like. Thank you, Lucas. Like heck. It's probably you. Because my connection seems to be doing fine. Bro, past Paradise Ground, like I guess it will be golden, like a Kalisor suits with the Earth theme and KO with most salvage. It's also really cool. Understandable, but I will make them future forms. They already have primal forms. They already have primal forms, my friend. And I will try to make them really cool future forms, but they have to be future forms in my opinion. What? I get bullied for being lesbian, being Etherean, not being friends with someone who annoyed me. Etherean? I'm sorry, what is Etherean? And you shouldn't be bullied for being lesbian. That's... What's the best Hoenn Legendary? Ledios. Ledios is my favorite legendary in general, so it would be weird for me to say any other legendary than that. For my regional rodent to use, we literally only have like mice, probably some rats, but they aren't as common. I feel like it's more like mice. We have squirrels in here. We don't have. I wouldn't say hamsters is a Dutch creature because we only have them, but I don't feel the hamsters aren't Dutch at all. So it's either a rodent, it's either a mouse, sorry. It's either mice or like squirrel. I think like these are the biggest. Brush my hair. Okay. Spiritual connection with an animal, but I don't know if I spelled it right. I see. Well, I have no knowledge about that, so I can't really like, I don't know. Beavers? Yeah, we do have beavers as well. Yusuf, welcome to the stream. Your favorite legendary is Pseudo. Ledios and Garchomp as well, same. Lunala and Garchomp. Cool. Like, we don't really have any other like Dutch rodents, I think. Like, yes, probably we do, but I'm talking in a way like which are common, like known. At least I cannot think of more of them. And of course you have different types of mice and stuff that counts as well. There's like we got quite a lot of mice, yeah, like different species of mice, like, but like it comes down to being mice and not the one you eat. At least you can actually eat mice as well, like a mouse. Oh, my bad, mice is Dutch. It's corn. My bad. Run it back. Like mice is corn in Dutch. Mice is corn is Dutch for corn. Palkia and Dragapult, cool. Hoopa, Unbound and Godrich. Hoopa is a mythical though. We make Paradox Pseudo Legendaries next. No, I will not make them next, but I will make them after we're done with the mythicals. So first up, after we're done with all the legendaries, will be all the mythicals. It will be all the mythicals. And then we'll get started on the pseudo legendaries, which will be fun as well. Name our favorite legendaries? Yeah, I guess so. Long legs, small round ears, small arms, big round eyes. Wait, what? Got a few out in my house. Oh, cute. Cute little mice. Mice are cute. I understood it was Gudra. Nick, we'll still need to do High Dragons or... No, we will still do them. Just like we did with Suicune. If they already have a Paradox form, we'll create the other one. So, for example, Tyranitar will get a past form. Hydreigon will get a past form as well. But Salamence will get a future form, for example. My favorite Pokemon in general, Torchic. The Torchic line. Like, I wouldn't call Torchic, I would like prefer Blaziken over Torchic. but I see them as one line. That's how I make my favorites. Like, I see Torchic is part of the Blaziken. Like I like the entire line. Now, like Combusken is cool, but like Blaziken and Torchic are like the top tier. I like Schmurgle. I like Blissey, Garchomp, Tropius, and Salamence. That is my team. That would be my team. I doze and walk. See you later, Astro. Good luck. Garchomp has a Spinosaurus. Like I'm not looking to change their animals too much. That is what a lot of people do with these forms, and I've already explained it quite a few times today. But I'm not looking to change their animals as much. A lot of people do that, as in all of a sudden, like Raikou is a sauropod. Like it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not really how most Paradox forms work. And yes, Walking Wake was quite different, but still very similar at the same time. So yes, we have a little bit of freedom on past forms, but we should still keep them close to the original ones. I will probably use like the Beta Garchomp in the design. I will probably like use Beta Garchomp influence on a past form of Garchomp. I'm not going to make it into a future form. I'll make it into a past form and then just look at the beta version of Garchomp and see if we can like use some of those elements into that design as well. Past Alolan Vulpix, Sungsika Derp. I can't use any stars that have copyright, because last time I decided to show you a video, so I reacted to the video because I found it funny. Got a copyright on the stream, like a copyright claim on the stream, and since the stream was so long, I couldn't like silence the part where we showed the video, so that stream is now demonetized. So I won't be doing that anymore. Guards are more shark-like. We'll see. I'll probably, like I said, just use a lot of influence from out of Beta Garchomp. More shark-like. I can't try that Digimon, like I said. As a she shows that. Was it a laundry? Yeah, it was a laundry video. Past Alola Vulpix and future Kanto Vulpix. Yeah, like who knows, like these kind of ideas like are cool. Like someone commented as well, like maybe you could make all the Pika clones into Paradoxmons as well. Like yes, all of these concepts are very cool, right? But we don't know how much longer, like, do people still want to watch Paradox Pokemon? We know that they will at least get a lot of views until the point of the second DLC. Like, what I'm hoping for is another Paradox Legendary. I'm hoping that they will release like a real Paradox Legendary. I'm just hoping in one more Paradox Pokemon in general. That would be very hype, like a very much liked one. Or like a Legendary. Like Legendaries would be the best case scenario for us. Because if that happens, we'll probably gain a ton of subscribers. Like actual copyright. No, it wasn't a strike. It was just a claim on the stream. So don't worry about it. We are still good. Person, most of you might not know that because I used to be an alien. Cool. There's a shiny was Garchomp with a water terra. Nice. Got a lot of You get a lot, I mean a lot of subscribers. Yeah, but that's not necessarily because of the streams, that it's mostly because my videos are doing extremely well right now. At least the one with the 93 starters is doing extremely well at the moment. So that is why we're gaining the subscribers that we are doing right now, that we're gaining right now. Name for fire kangaroo. Cool. Person. Regi Rock. Yes, this will be a future form. All of the Regis will be future form. Like maybe we will differ from that with the Regi Draco and Regi Eleki, but probably not. Cool to my comment. Yeah, like what else do I have to say to that? I first already said that. So yeah, like I said many times before, if we get one more Paradox Pokemon, the real Paradox Pokemon, like hopefully one that will be loved by many, so Legendary would be very good. We'll probably reach the 30 to 50k at the end of the year. And that is the only way we reach that at that point in time. That's the only way we reach that. Like if we want to reach 30 to 50k, we are definitely we will just definitely have to hope that Pokemon releases another Paradox Pokemon. Past Arceus as God. Yeah, we will probably make Past Arceus. Registeel as a robot as well, yep. Guys, Beta Arceus. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that would be cool to like use some reference from that as well. Like, there are a lot of different cool options that we can capitalize on with those things. But at least, like the thing is, like, some people might say like, Nick, you've made so many Paradox Pokemon already. Like, can't you just like do something else? I've seen enough of them right now. But the issue is like, I literally don't even have 12,000 subscribers yet. And yes, I think 12,000 subscribers is a lot, especially if you compare it to Dutch YouTubers, because having almost 12,000 subscribers is quite a good percentage of people that watch YouTube in the Netherlands. But 12,000 subscribers isn't that much on that YouTuber's bad booth. Isn't that much on a scale on an international scale, which means that yeah, you might be saying like, oh, I've seen enough of your Paradox Pokemon, but just imagine how many people haven't seen my Paradox Pokemon yet, and how many people we could get into the channel through the Paradox Pokemon. And it will be very weird to like move into something else once Paradox Pokemon dry out, right? Like it will be very weird, like, oh, I can't make Paradox content anymore. But something else will come into the play. Like once the new Pokemon game releases, we'll probably be able to draw more of those things, and in the meantime we could maybe do some Fakemon. So yeah, like there are a bunch of different ideas that you can do. First, shiny was an extra Cavalier raid, then it's cool. First about same. Yeah, they will all be future forms, my friend. DLC duel hasn't even got it. What do you mean? Wait, what? Emma Maria, when you're at 25,000. Well, I'll remember all of you. As long as you show up a lot of times, I will remember you. But you can't expect me to remember everyone if you just only came into the stream once and just said like, hey, please remember me. So if you want to be remembered and be high up on the Hall of Fame of Happy Gamer Nick supporters, you will have to show up. Like, I would never forget Jealousy. I would never forget Connor. I would never forget Goldstone. I would never forget Benjamin. I would never forget like Exabottle, for example, like a name, Lucas. I would never forget Lucas. Olfi, like as long as Olfi doesn't change his name, like I will remember Olfi as well. Like these people that come into the streams on a regular basis, I will never forget them. But and maybe in 20 years, maybe in 10 years, if you aren't active for like 10 years anymore, I might not remember you anymore. But there's a big opportunity, big chance that I will remember you if you show up. Trio, we make them future forms as they have origin forms. Creation trio, is that Pseudo Legends? I'll probably do the same thing for those, make future forms of them, and make like a past form of Arceus eventually, or like Giratina. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what we'll do for those. Like, it would fit the space and time theme more if they would have future forms, and since they all have origin forms, maybe it is the best call. But we'll have to wait and see. Like, if we, for example, decide like these need to be future forms, all of the 3 need to be future forms, maybe we will, but then we'll just make a lot of past forms for these guys, so it balances out. Because we need to have balance in like having future forms and past forms. Because people ask, Nick, why didn't you make them all past forms? Past forms are so much cooler. There should be a balance in life, my friends. Sometimes you can't always have what you want. You just have to deal with the cards you are given. Wise. Wise Nikki, wise Nikki. It's so many comments like, why don't you just make them all past form? I don't like future forms. Why don't you make him into a future form? Make them yourself then, you little peep. Of course, Yusuf, of course. Concept for Heatran as a giant terrifying spider, as a god of volcano, Parisian as an African prehistoric deer. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm not really looking into like different animals that I can transform them into. I'd rather just make a good design. I'm not really looking into like, oh, I can base this off of a completely different animal. I just go with the flow, see what's right, see what's working, see what I like. But I'm not like, oh, this is an animal and I'm going to turn this into this animal. That is not how I create Paradox Mons, and I know some do, but I'm not. I don't do it in that way. Future Giratina has a robotic centipede. That sounds pretty cool. I do find it kind of weird that the videos of the legendaries like aren't doing like bad or anything. They're actually doing quite good, but they're not doing on the level that I expected them to do. Like, that may be because they're not long enough. That could be the case, but I did expect them to do a little bit better. But then again, it's probably because of the length, and YouTube sees like, they aren't getting as much watch time as other videos of yours, so it might not be as good. I think that is probably how YouTube sees them. But eventually, they will probably gain some views over time. So I'm not complaining at all. We'll just have to wait and see. Buy Talus, I get also. Hey, that's awesome, Lucas. That's awesome. Jesse, welcome. Perfectly Basil. Yeah, let's go. But I want to draw her. Yeah, exactly, Jealousy, exactly. Just wait until you start drawing on stream, Jealousy. You will notice that some people can be very annoying. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Maybe you could do this. Maybe you could do that all the freaking time. So let me draw, man. Chill out, watch the stream. And yes, once the moment is ripe, I do want suggestions. But most of the time, a lot of suggestions that are made are like, yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. It rarely ever happens that a suggestion was that good that I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do that. And then you get like, oh, maybe you could turn Regi Rock into like a transformer. I'm like, what do you want me to do with that information? Like, no, I'm not going to make it into a transformer. Why the frick would I turn? Yes, would be cool. That's not how Paradox Pokemon works, friends. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, come on, man. Just don't. Composed. I try my best. Or some more streaming before getting into that kind of trouble. To be honest, as long as you're chill and like, definitely, like good moderators help. So like that is why I wanted you to be a moderator, since you are definitely a good one. Like it helps if people tell them like, shut up, man, or like just chill out. Like if I don't have to put my energy into that, it is kind of fine. But if you don't have that luxury, yeah, it can be annoying. But you can just like tell them, just lay out rules for them. Like just tell them like, okay, that's not how we work. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but maybe next time, like lay out rules for them. And if they don't follow, well, they will leave. That's fine. But you have to just save yourself in a way. You have to make sure you lay out some good rules to make it easier for yourself. Once you do get them all finished, you could put them in a compilation. Like, yes, what I will do, DLC, I will combine 1 to 4 generation, all the legendaries of generations 1 to 4, since that is a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people as well. I will combine them into one big compilation. I will do the same thing for the then 5 to 9 generations of the legendaries, and then after that I will upload the compilation of the 2 compilations into one huge file, one huge video again, just like we did with the stars indeed. But I will make 2 compilations out of these as well, because those perform very on a very nice level. I'm not sure what I will do with the thumbnail, since legendaries are so big that you can't really put a lot of them in a thumbnail. So it will be a unique process to find out how and what type of thumbnail I want to make for them. But we'll see once we get there, I guess. Okay, let's read up on the chat. For the amount of people that ask for the legendary, I thought they do Paradox Starter a few numbers. Yeah, same. I expected more views, but then again, let's have a look real quick, because we want to have, of course, we want to have the right amount of knowledge, the right amount of analytics. Like the previous, not the last one, but the one prior to that gained 10,000 views, and this one has 6.3 thousand views. That is actually not bad at all. Like we're saying like, oh, it doesn't have that many views. But that amount of views is actually pretty good, if you ask me. Like, it will generate views over time, so it doesn't matter if you don't get views right now, but they will over time. Maybe transform arches into a goldfish. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, DLC, let's go. Which is why I'm not a moderator. Reading through the trash IDs and rejecting them without getting them offended ain't that easy. To be honest, it's kind of easy. Just hear me out. What you do for the streamers under us, let's read up on. I will continue saying this, what I'm going to say in a second. I'll read up in the chat first. Need to make the final stage water start from a read, but I can't make a good post for it. Well, maybe you can look into AI. Like, I recommend Crayon, and like with AI in there, as in Cray AI on, as in crayon with an I in between there. It can generate some good posters for you. I would definitely recommend looking into that, because AI should be a tool that you can use to make better posters. But don't claim AI art as your own, please. Only a 70 watching. 70 watching is a lot, man. Like, people might not understand that, and so like, oh yeah, but only 70 people are watching. Bro, 17 people watching me during almost the entire live stream is crazy to me. And I don't mind that at all. Like, I think that is an awesome number. And yeah, sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. Like, that is fine. I'm happy with everyone that came out today. Okay, let's how can you, for the streamers under us, how can you tell someone his idea for your concept is bad without actually telling them that's bad? It's just simple. You could just say like, that is interesting, but I don't think it works for my design. It could be cool for something else. Could be cool for something else. Like, just basically saying that that idea is cool, or like, at least like, don't tell them, oh, that idea is so bad. Just like, that won't really work for my design. Just tell them it won't really work, or let them know like, oh, that is interesting, but I don't think I want to go in that direction. Just let them know that you value them and that you respect them. Like, oh, I appreciate you trying to help, but I don't really think that is the way I want to go for this piece. It's just that simple. Just if you do it in that way, they won't feel offended. They feel like, oh, okay, so totally understandable. Like, yes, it would be cool, but I understand his point as well. They feel hurt, as in that you hear them, as in that word. I know, heard and heard, something like that. You understand what I'm trying to say. And that is all that matters, right? Like, all the people that come out to your stream are the people that are your best viewers. And sometimes you might think like, oh, this dude is so annoying, like, shut the freak up, let me just draw. Yes, that can happen, but those people are the ones that will get you far in this game of YouTube. All of the people that watch your streams will most likely watch your videos as well. Leave comments, are great members of your Discord community, all those kind of things. So you should cherish the people that come out to your streams. Nick's not Alvarez, so 10k views is quite a lot. 10k views is almost impossible with streaming. Definitely it's your own. AR doesn't define your own skills, but you can. I see like, I feel like people that go against AI are just the people that also were against phones, were against every new development that comes in. So like, for example, AirPods. I know like, I thought by myself like, AirPods, and you will probably lose them because, yeah, like, you don't really have the cable, so you will probably lose them, right? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It was probably the best idea that I ever had, like Apple. Like, I love AirPods, and I was completely wrong. Like, people hate change. People are habit animals. So if something changes in the way they hi, Mom, welcome. Like, if you change something in their habits, or change something with technology in those kind of way, people will bound to say like, no, I don't like it, it's different, I don't like it, let me just keep the newspaper every day. Instead, like, you can read the newspaper on your phone right now. At first people were like, no, I would rather read them on paper. Now newspapers are dying because people are switching to phones and stuff. So going against AI seems counterproductive. I would never say just generate something with AI and claim that as your own and say like, oh, I'm such a good artist. No, but in my opinion, it isn't a bad idea to like use AI to, for example, make a post you like and use it. It's just a tool. In my opinion, it's a tool, and it doesn't matter if you copy a post from that tool. But as long as you don't claim your art as your own, it should be fine. Like, I don't mind to trace a post you get from AI, because in my opinion, it's just a tool. It's just like sort of like the little wheels you get on your bike so you can actually ride your bike, and that's fine. And I would never complain about something like that. Against AI because they watch Terminator. I mean, personally, I won't get AirPods. My ears are too small to actually hold them. And have you tried like the regular AirPods? Because I have the same issue with those little earbuds. Like, let me try to find them real quick. Here they are. Not that far, to be honest. Like, are you talking about these ones? Like the ones like from Apple? They're both from Apple, of course. But like these ones, these stick in my ears perfectly. I totally understand the ones you're talking about, like the ones with the little rubbery thing on them. Those don't stick in my ears either. Sorry, it's raining, 1 second. I had to close the window real quick. But like these stick in my ears perfectly. And those with the rubbery things, those stick in my ears. Classic movies are dying, streaming shows are going to take it over, cinemas are going to disappear or get the same kind of recognition as theaters. Possibly. Need headphones? Wait, what? How small are your ears then? Dun, dun. I'll let you know, like, you will probably never get moderator, at least not in my stream, by asking. I'll let you know. Currently, I'm not really looking into more moderators anyways, especially because jealousy usually can make it into streams. And I don't want to like overdo it with like everyone that is in the stream is moderators. But maybe maybe once we reach like a certain amount of new viewers every time in every stream, maybe we will need another one, but we'll see. Sound directly in my ears is a bit intense. Gonna get a mood? Discord, so yep. Yeah, like I feel like you should just chill out. And being a moderator isn't that cool or anything. Like, it's not like my mods have something amazing that you guys don't have. Like, literally the only thing the moderators have in our Discord, for example, is like a chat with the moderators where we just literally sometimes talk into like have a discussion about like something in the Discord. If someone needs to be like warned for something. Or now they talk about like picking the winners for like the monthly contest. That's it. And of course they can ban you and those kind of things, but that's not like, I wouldn't see that as a perk. That is literally the only thing they have that you might not have. And maybe like because the name will be a different color. That's it. It's a responsibility thing. Jealousy is the best moderator. I agree. I just like power, not gonna lie. Did you time out someone? For the privilege of being able to ban Appleton haters. Welcome back, Regi Rock, welcome back. Yeah, like the reason why Jealousy is our best moderator is basically because she's always here in the streams. And of course she she really moderates well in the Discord too. Like actively goes and moderates. And it doesn't mean the other ones are bad, that just means Jealousy sticks above the others. And in my opinion, that may be said. Am I an OG if you have the rule? Not so much in the streams, yeah, exactly. And that is fine too. Appleton or Flapple? I don't really care about either of them. I really don't care about either of them, to be honest. The pain in Benjamin's eyes. I see you have chosen death. Abandon your own stream right now. I don't know why. It's just not a Pokemon for me. Like, I think I get it. It's kind of fun, like an apple pie Pokemon, but I don't know. I don't necessarily dislike it, but I don't like it either. I love Flapple though. Like, Flapple is amazing. No, I don't care about Flapple either. I don't care about Applin. It's like not the type of Pokemon I would ever get on my team, to be honest. Unless we're doing a challenge run, like a Nuzlocke. Please no ban. Don't worry about it. Just joke about banning apps. I don't judge. It's a subjective matter. I agree. So that's the thing, right? Like, that is the beauty for Pokemon, in my opinion. Like, you might not like a certain Pokemon, but there will always be a person that does actually like that Pokemon. And not every Pokemon might be someone's favorite, because I feel like there are too many Pokemon that I don't know if every Pokemon is someone's favorite. I don't know if that's the case, but a lot of Pokemon will have that thing. But at least, like, if every Pokemon is loved by someone, at least. I'm not saying it's their favorite, but every Pokemon is at least loved by someone in the world. Applin is the best. I won't announce the winners of that contest. Those contests are led by the moderators, not by me. Like, they felt like it would be a good idea to have those type of contests running. But like I said, like, it would be fun, but I'm already busy and I don't feel like adding that onto my plate as well. So I said, like, if you guys want to do it, that's fine, but I don't want to, like, have much to do with that. Like, you can pick the winners, you can set the prompt, all those kind of things. Let me just chill. I focus on my videos, focus on my content, and then you guys can do that. And they said, like, yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. We still want your opinion though. Understandable. But I feel like you can determine what's best. And of course, if you really don't know, if you really can't choose, I will gladly help. But the issue, like, the reason why I don't really feel like doing that myself is just my ADHD brain isn't that great at, like, planning stuff. And having another, like, deadline every month is not something I would love to have. So that is why I don't really want to focus too much on those challenges. Do we have 2 winners or really just 1? You can have 2 winners for sure. I would say that, like, you couldn't, like, have, I would say, like, 2 winners is tops. 2 winners are 2 winners is, like, at most, I would say. And honorable mentions are always nice as well. No, I know it's just so ugly and old art. We'll be doing a 20k special. I'm not really into like 20k specials or like the special things. Like the previous special we did was, I don't remember, was it for 5k? I think it was for 5k subscribers. And that was doing the 24 hours live stream. I don't really see a lot of people that subscribe to like that would join like another 24-hour live stream, so I don't really see that happening. So if you have any cool ideas, like, let me know. We'll probably won't hit it soon though. It will probably take like at least 2 more months to hit. And then we might hit like, we'll go ham. Like, I don't really know what type of special thing we could do with the rest of the month. Cool. I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. Morning. Welcome, Gemini. We're not gonna win. Just look at if it submitted anything. Nice. In 50k, we do a special. We'll see about that. I'm not really too caught up on those things. I live in the moment. If I feel like doing something like that, like I once said, like if we hit 50,000 subscribers, I would do like a subathon, but I don't want to do a subathon, to be honest, because I don't have experience in setting that up. So yes, I will one day do a subathon, that's for sure. But I would have to wait until like I may be able to get some connections in this world where like maybe I could get some advice on how to set it up, how to make sure everything keeps working. Because I would be scared if I did a subathon that my PC would crash during the night, which would just be a black screen during the entire time. Like those type of things are something I am wondering about, and I still live at home as well. And I don't want to be too much of a nuisance for my parents. So yeah, like we one day will, but that would require a lot of preparation, and I don't know how I would make like how I would make videos come out during the time. Like that would probably mean that I would have to prepare like 4 videos for an entire month. Because like a month of a subathon would be the maximum amount, which we'll probably not reach, but that would require me to do that. But like that's all a lot of work, and maybe one day we will, but not yet. While you're around that hour to see if you're subscribed, any good ideas. Like yeah, that's a good call. Who's your favorite Meowth form? Probably regular Meowth, but I can feel it, the other one as well, like the Galarian one. It's pretty cool as well. Oh no, we made this earlier. Is a mod. I don't watch any streams other than these. Mother Regi can just like ban someone, time them out, remove messages. That's basically it. We chatted about people were asking like, what will you do, like a 20,000 subscriber special? And like I could probably do that, but that would probably result in like doing games together. And maybe I would just have to find a game which you could play with like a lot of people. I have no clue like what type of game that could be. But yeah, like that is something at least. I would probably not do like another 24-hour live stream, because I feel like that would just be repetitive, and yeah, that. Eyeliner's almost finished. Not 4 nights. Yeah, I don't know. So 50k subs. Like, there's a lot of things that are fun to talk about. Like, it's kind of cool that we reached 3,000 subscribers in the past month. Like, we added 3,000 subscribers in the past month. Like, if you really think about that for a second, like, that's a crazy amount of subscribers in 1 month, right? And I know it's not even that many subscribers, because some people are growing that every day. Well, we shouldn't compare ourselves to someone else. We should celebrate every like growth we have, because in percentage-wise, we have grown an incredible amount. Like, what's that? We had like -3. Let's say we were 9,000, so we had a percentage gain of 33% in 1 month. That's pretty good if you ask me. Okay, we have Fortnite on the subathon. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll probably like. I shouldn't like really think about the subathon too much. We could probably play a lot of different things. If you don't have 100k, your channel is great. Thank you, Olfie. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly gaining a lot more people. And like I always said, I have always had faith in myself, and I know I will probably reach greatness on YouTube. And I won't stop until I've reached greatness on YouTube. So I've always said it. It's not about if, it's about when we'll reach our goals. And I feel like if you are that confident and if you work hard enough to reach those goals, you will. And like, you can ask all my friends, like, sometimes people come up to me and say like, oh, isn't it cool that you like have this? Like, did you really expect to get to this point? And I was like, yeah, I told you that I would, right? And I really did. Like, I always said, like, I just need one viral video and we'll get popping. And that is sort of what happened. One viral video and we're popping out. Gingerbread, welcome to the stream. Can we duo on stream? Yeah, probably. I usually play with viewers. Also, what's your favorite Charizard form? I don't know which one it was. The previous time I said the wrong one. But the orange one is better. Way better. It fixes all the old type of things regular Charizard has. The other one is cool as well, I ain't gonna lie, but that just feels like different. I feel like the orange Mega of Charizard fixes all like the old school looking features of regular Charizard, which is cool in my opinion. Thank you, Bailey, thank you. Well guys, if you really think I deserve 100,000 subscribers, like the best thing you can do is just leave a comment on each video. Have a conversation with someone else under those videos. Talk with people under my videos, like respond to other people's comments, and like watching my videos from begin to end. So like turn them on, even if you don't really watch them, as in like, even if you feel like, oh, I don't feel like watching that 2-hour video entirely, just turn it on, let it play out for the entire thing. And that will let YouTube know, oh man, people love this content. People will watch this content for hours upon hours. Let's just push them to more people. So that is the biggest way you can help me get to 100,000 subscribers. But you're doing a great job regardless. So thank you. My next stream will be tomorrow, I think, because we have to make some work in order to finish Hoenn by next Friday. Not next Friday, but next week's Friday. So we got from your fire video. How many was it? Let me look it up for you. How many? Well, you got like at least 2,000, I believe. Let me look it up for you. Video analytics. I got almost 4,000 subscribers out of that video alone. 4,000 subscribers, which is crazy, by the way. That is absolutely crazy. That video alone has resulted in 44.2 thousand watch hours. 44.2 watch hours. So if we calculate that real quick, 44.2 thousand watch hours, divided by 24, divided by 365, means that that video alone has been viewed in time for over 5 years. Oh, that video alone has been watched for over 5 years in time, which is absolutely insane if you think about it. Alright, so let's go, Gingerbread. I appreciate it. How can you rate my ID for a region and post after this comment? Roger Price for bestseller year to jealousy. Alright, BCO. Wait, what time will it start? Same as usual, 12 o'clock. Yes, 12 PM Dutch time. That's the usual time we start. We'll start. It's like 3.5 hours ago. That time of your time zone. Shocking, let's go then, yeah. My phone is misleading. And that should be the final line we have to put down. We have to fix. Alright, we're filling this creature up right now. Looks pretty cool. For the last 2 hours of the stream, or if it even is that long. Cool, cool. Appreciate you coming out. Yeah, that's just the thing, right? Like, you will always have like time zones. So if I stream at a proper time for someone, it won't be the proper time for somebody else. And yeah, that will always happen, right? So I don't mind. Next we'll go to 18 periods of time. We'll get 18 plays for time. Okay. Do I want to like have this color, or do I want them to be this color? I think I like the lighter color more. I really think I like the light color more. Alright, is that all? Most likely. Fill. Okay, not that much. Not that much. It looks so flat without like the big orange colors. I'll grab these, but I will like lighten them up a little bit more to be a better balance between the two. Okay, there we go. This lightens up the design so much. Happy, 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 happy. Okay. What do we do with the colors on the... Do I make them grayish? Rate the concept out of 10. I think I missed like the first message you sent. Like, I don't see that message. Mom's back, and first thing she says again, so basically we've done nothing in a time. Yeah. Moms be like, do you have any games you're looking forward to, Nick? To be honest, I don't really game too much outside of the streams, so not really. I of course am waiting for the DLC for Pokemon in the hopes we can do some shiny hunting in there. But no, not necessarily looking forward for a game. I'm just hoping that our dreams come true with get out of here. With releasing a new Paradox Pokemon in there. I would say like this one looks better, but it needs a lot of shading to make it work. Yeah, but I'm looking forward for like new Paradox Pokemon, hopefully, because that would generate me a lot of views, hopefully. And like for me, the most important part in my life is actually just YouTube, so I just want to get that rolling. So yeah, I just want to get to a point where we are starting to earn like some decent amount of money, so we can at least like live life. And though I'm not broke or anything, I'm doing completely fine. But I just wanna like, of course, the time I spend into YouTube right now doesn't really show in the amount of money I make. So I will tell you that. That doesn't mean at all that we aren't earning money, but I wouldn't mind if it would be more, to be honest. One time I thought the DLC was already out. Yeah, understandable, because it's in the game, right? What happened to the cap and the jacket? The cap and the jacket? People love it all of a sudden. 6. Looks cool. Thank you. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, my friend. Let's color the line art first so that we have that out of the way. You used to wear it though. I wouldn't ever wear like a jacket. I would wear a cap, that is for sure. But people like me without the cap more, so I removed the cap because we ain't capping. No, I removed the cap because people wanted me to. They enjoyed me streaming without a cap more. And yeah, just having a cap on with a headset can sometimes hurt your head. So I felt like, well, let's just do the bare minimum and actually do our hair and then just stream without a cap. But yeah, we used to always wear a cap on stream, that is true, but I wasn't always wearing a jacket, to be honest. See much hate on megas. I never really got into megas, to be honest. Like, I feel like some of these designs are so cool, but I'm just not a fan that they turn back into the regular Pokemon, so that it is a gimmick. But that's just me. Like, for example, like Gigantamax forms as such are like a gimmick that, yes, of course, it cannot stay in that manner, in that way. So I'm not too mad at that. Like for example, Mega Swampert is the best Pokemon design in the entire franchise. Won't ever be able to use it. Kind of wham. Seamoose, yeah, I was definitely not a fan of Seamoose. Ramon, welcome to the stream. Welcome, my friend. You happy? We got a new gimmick for Pokemon in Gen 7. Yeah, of course, like, course you should be happy that they're trying different things, but just because they are trying different things doesn't mean you have to like the things they're trying, right? Of course, I think it's a good thing that they are trying different things, and I'm not a hater of like megas. Like, just of course, it's fine. It's just like I'm kind of sad that, for example, Mega Swampert will most likely not be able to come back into the game. So that's why we made it into a Paradox Pokemon. Megas over Zemus, Terrestrialize, Gigantamax. Nah. I like Gigantamax the most. Just because I think some of those designs, for example, Machamp is really cool. Then it's Megas, then it's Terrestrialized, and Zemus is absolute bare last. That's my opinion. Yeah, some G-Max are very cool. For example, Machamp is one of my favorite designs out of the game as well. Really love Gigantamax Machamp. Just stalking the server on sub. But the only reason it's good because it gives the region more flavor, like a Sword Trouble. Yeah, Zemus are boring though. No, Zemus can't be on the same level as Gigantamax. Why can't they be on the same level? Because what Zemus do is being done better by Gigantamax forms. And because Zemus don't change the Pokemon at all, while Gigantamax and even Dynamax Pokemon do change the actual appearance of the Pokemon. And maybe they're just bigger, but Zemus literally doesn't do anything for the Pokemon, it's just a move. So Zemus can't be on the same level. To me, not interesting in my opinion. But how are they on the same level? Like, the one is just a move and the other one changes an entire Pokemon. Like, the one that changes the Pokemon must be better. I'm not saying it must be like way better, but like, and it's fine if you don't agree, of course, but like, the one has to be better than, right? Because one changes the appearance of Pokemon and the other one is just straight up a move. Well, in the games they are made and unbalanced. Yeah. Sub counter going down. Part 2 in your 2-player Nuzlocke. Who knows? Both activated. One is just for 1 turn, the other is for 3. The tournament doesn't even add. It's big and you're forced to make your own Pokemon big. Yeah. But Gigantamax changes the Pokemon, right? So doesn't that mean that always makes that one better, since the other one is just basically a move? I feel like just imagine Gigantamax and just Dynamax in general, like in real Pokemon world. It's custom animation, so I don't know. Yeah, but that animations were basically mostly for just all the Pokemon, and some just had custom animations indeed, but like having an entire new form for a Pokemon seems a lot more fun to me. But that's fine, like, if you don't agree. What have you thought of Zemus? Let's make a cool animation and strong move that you can do. Yeah, like, it's just one move, boring. Do you play ROM hacks? Not really, to be honest. Can't hate on Zemus. I love Gen 7 so much. A lot of people tend to love Gen 7. I'm just not really a big fan of that region, but I'm just probably too old. Well, the worst region in my opinion is black and white. And why is it the worst region in my opinion? that just basically comes down on the Pokemon that are in that region. I couldn't care less. Like, it will be difficult for you to name a Pokemon that I might find really cool out of that generation. There aren't many Pokemon that I love from, I think that's Unova. Like, I don't think you can name many Pokemon that I say like, oh yeah, that is a really cool Pokemon out of Unova. Probably Zoroark or something, like that is maybe the only one that's actually decent. I'm not talking about the games, right? I'm not talking about the games. I would still call it the worst region because the Pokemon, in my opinion, are boring as frick. And I base my decisions off of the Pokemon that are in the region. I'm not talking about the games itself. Kyurem. Don't care about Kyurem. I think it's ugly. Fun times with Lucas, welcome. Go start back and see Moose Crab. One of my main problems with Pokemon in the pacing of the game battles can already take age if you throw in 3-minute long CU venom. It does not help. True. Thank you, Wallflower. How do I level up on Discord? Just by talking with people. Well, Unova is my favorite region. That's fine. Victini, yeah. Victini is my favorite mythical. So yeah, that is at least one Pokemon. That is at least one Pokemon. So you're right, Bailey. Like that, I love Victini. So yeah, that is one of the designs I like. Should we just quickly check? We'll just quickly check. Unova Dex. All right, let me grab my charger real quick. 1 second. 1 secundo. Where is the charger? Oh, it's here. It's here, baby. Alright, let me quickly see which Pokemon of Gen 5 I actually like. As in, like Tepig is fine, right? I think Tepig, Ember is fine, don't really care about them anyways. Lillipup line, Leopard line, no, kind of mid. Pansear, these, like those first stage monkeys are pretty cool, but then they evolve and I'm like, meh, kind of mid. Mid. Substrike is kind of cool, but I still don't really love it or anything. Gigalith is kind of cool, but also like not wowy. I think Extrail is okay. Extrail is pretty decent. I would give him like a sufficient mark, as in he would probably be a little bit higher. I mean, like, nothing wrong with the Timberline, but I'm not really a fan either. Leafani is okay. Scolipede is pretty cool as a bug type, I must agree. Whimsicott is cute, but like I'm just talking like none of these are actually like favorites of mine. Crocodile, okay, Crocodile, I like Crocodile. Crocodile is a cool line. Darmanitan is like, Darumaka is kind of cute. Darmanitan is okay as well. Like, Colossal, yeah, I get the Pokemon. Drabble is cool though. Drabble's cool. Scraggy, Scrafty. All of these are so mid. The Zoroark line is pretty decent. Pretty cool. Not really a huge fan of them. Gothitelle line freaking ugly. I'm not really... Like, Reuniclus is just cool, but the first 2 stages... Amazing, the concept, but kind of meh. I like Vanillite. Vanillish is decent, but Vanillix... Like, they're not the greatest Pokemon, but they're cute. I like them, they're cute. Emolga, kind of cute. These Pokemon are all like, yeah. Chandelure, okay. I will give Chandelure pretty decent. Axew is kinda cute. I'm not really that big of a fan of Haxorus. Like, none of these Pokemon would be like high up on my list of favorites, right? I think Mienshao is pretty cool though. Mienshao gets the cool counter. Golett, Golurk, yeah. Yeah, what do I have to say? Hydreigon, not really a fan either. Volcarona, not that big of a fan. I think Zekrom and Reshiram are kind of cool. And that's it. Like, literally the only Pokemon that is high up on my list of favorites is literally Victini. And that's the only one that's actually high up on my list of favorites. Most of these designs are so like, I don't care about them. I'm not saying I hate them, right? But I don't care about most of these designs. Also, you saw them, you have to go through me first. The monkey. So yeah, like, I feel like those, but there are so many designs that are just like, yeah. And yeah, I'm a little bit critical. But I guess I'm just never really bonded with that region, right? Like, and that is fine. It can happen. I love Dino, awesome. I don't read are the only ones I like. Yeah, like, for example, Gen 9 doesn't have many Pokemon, in my opinion, that I don't like. I don't have to say in my opinion. Like, Gen 9 doesn't have too many Pokemon that I actually dislike. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Oinkoloin. Like, I'm really not a huge fan. Why am I not a huge fan of Oinkoloin? Because they didn't make LeBuff, which is a waste of Pokemon. They literally told us Lechonk is literally made out of muscle. Why the heck doesn't he evolve in LeBuff? And let's reach like Hoenn, because I never played a Hoenn game. Hoenn is the best region though. Pokemon wise, almost all the designs out of Hoenn, I like almost all of the designs out of Hoenn. I don't think I hate a single design out of Hoenn. Hoenn is super mid? Nah. Hoenn is the best region, in my opinion. Especially the starters are definitely the best starters, set of starters in the entire game. But it all has to do with, like, if you bond with the game, you actually, of course, like the game a lot more as well, right? Oh, and a bit ago, and I forgot a lot of them existed. Yeah, but it's all when you start playing and those kind of things. Leo Bees. Guys, look at this. I'm looking. Imagine if they gave Lechonk this evolution, friends. Imagine if this was Lechonk's evolution. I would have this would have been my favorite Pokemon. I'm not going to lie, this would be one of my favorite Pokemon if this was real. If this was the real evolution of Lechonk, it would have been one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't like the mustache. Well, that's fine. I do. It adds some of those. It adds some of that that big muscle man feeling. And I'm not saying this is the best Pokemon ever, but Oinkoloin is so boring. For Oinkoloin. I like it, but the back of it. I'm not saying this is the best execution, but Oinkoloin is such a boring design. It's literally a pig. They literally said like Lechonk is pure muscle. I find this design so boring. I know like some designs don't have to be really cool, but like this design is so boring. It literally is just a pig. When I see these Pokemon in the game, I'm like, Lechonk was such a cool design, and then pig. Boom, LeBuff. I would have loved, and yes, I'm biased towards this thing, but I would have loved this creature so much. I would have loved this creature so much more than Oinkoloin. By the way, this was my Sataro prediction. Not too far off. Yes, it is different, but it's not too far off of Sataro. Xerneas, cool. I want muscle. Not too far off, to be honest. Like, it's sleeping dust in its eye. Yeah, it's just kind of mid design. Plus stones. Yeah, but like, I think that like Lechonk's evolution had a lot more to him. Like, they really advocated like this thing is completely muscle. Exists out of complete muscle. Like, why didn't they just like give him muscle then? Why did they just abandon that trope? Because you can say whatever you want, but like Oinkoloin does not look muscular. Like Lechonk doesn't necessarily look muscular either, but like he's compact. He's like round, so you can see like, oh, that might be sturdy. But I don't see sturdiness in Oinkoloin's design. Like Oinkoloin's design is just like a pig. What's the third god? What an evolution needs to happen. Yeah, it's called LaBuff. And I'm not saying, I know it's not the best execution, I know. It could have been drawn better, it could have probably like used a little bit of tweaking. I understand. But I would have loved that, that design. And that's probably like I shoot myself in the foot why Oinkoloin isn't as good for me. Probably because like, I would have loved to see my design in the game. Because that would, I made it in a way like I saw this happening. And so like in my head, like, oh, it would be cool if they did something with the muscle, right? So it was sort of a bummer that they didn't. And it shouldn't be, because like a booyah. But yeah. I'm in front of every Pokemon name. Regi Rock. Well, I could see that working. No, but interesting conversation. Sorry, are actually better than what we got. Nah, I wouldn't like, most of my designs were kind of mid though. Like most of these designs were just a bigger or smaller version. Like, I don't know if you've seen the video. For example, like this was my evolution for Fido. Which like, I thought like maybe it would like be like a bigger version with like breads as swords. So yeah, like Duck's Boot is probably a better execution in my opinion. This was my thought of like an evolution for Smoliv. It would like be a bigger olive with like purple, poisony, those kind of things. And I think like with the direction they went was more unique and a better evolution concept. This was my idea for like a pre-evolution for Bellybolt, which is just basically a smaller Bellybolt. So yes, they actually went in the good direction for Bellybolt 2. This would be my evolution for Wiglet, which would have like a mustache as well and would be the king. But Wugtrio is definitely a cooler concept too. This was my idea for like an evolution of Griefert, where he would just be bigger and just like his hair would look melted. Yeah, apparently I like mustaches, I don't know. Where it would like be melted, as in like a melted candle dog. But I think like their direction is, they have made more unique evolutions. Mine were just like bigger or smaller. For example, I just based this one off of like a smaller version of Titan, smaller version of Cloth. I really expected a smaller version of Cloth though, like I really did. Start going mustache, no thanks. This was my idea for a bigger evolution for Grafii, where you would like have paint cannons. Cloth really deserved like a pre-evolution in my opinion. So like it with cannons, but it looks very similar to a regular one, to Grafii already. This was my idea for like an evolution for Paldean Wooper. Cloth pre-evolution. Like this was my idea for like the evolution of Paldean Wooper, where instead of it being like a Quagsire thing, it would be like sort of like an axolotl thing, but more like an salamander that instead of being nice would actually hunt and be vicious and those kind of things. And execution is well off, like way off. Like it doesn't look as good, but hey, we had to begin somewhere, right? Slot-side counterpart, yeah. We made like these Fakemon based off of AI art, but as you can see, we've gotten a lot better at drawing since we made these. With like a dragon axolotl, or maybe it was a dragon type, who knows. So these are like based off of AI, so if you can really see like the rendering on these pieces are awful. And your art, of course, DOC, of course. Like we have gotten so much better at rendering these pieces because these look hideous the way they're rendered and the way they are made. Like the concept of this thing was like you would be like a deep sea thing, and you would have like, do I still have that? Yeah, you would have like the darkened version where you would dim his light, and the only thing you would see in a deep sea would be like a Gengar-like thing, where you would just only see that part of him. So this would be him normally, but in a dark part he would like scare off his predators with like a Gengar version in the middle of his body, which is kind of cool if you ask me. Kind of like that idea, but the rest are kind of mid. Play with brother, keep hearing son of God. See you later, man, see you later. But yeah, like I've made some cool things, but I have definitely improved. The last thing, I think the last like Fakemon, this was my first Fakemon I ever made, which was based like a beaver, like a grass type beaver, which I don't think this design is too bad. It could definitely improve on a lot of things. I will show you a second, just hold on for a second. And these were like the first, I started doing type swaps. So we had like a Steel Fairy Warmadam. I want a Cynical. Like we had a Steel Fairy type. Make his transfer from the Air Problem video. I love that video. Oh, that's awesome. Can't wait to see that. I made like a fighting Gligar, fighting type Gligar. Axolotl tail. Maybe fighting type Gligar. And then we had like an ice type Dustox. And last but not least, we had like, we had like a dark type Stone Journer, I think. But like this design looks so bad, as in the proportions and everything is so bad, poorly done. And last but not least, we had like I think ice type Terrakion. I think this was ice type as well. Well, these designs are fun to make. Could have done a lot better if I did them now, after all of these designs that we made. So, but I'm not too unhappy with those. This is fighting ice type. Okay, cool. Seeing that in a short, very cool. Okay, let's continue on these drawings real quick. Arts about problem has come to light. Often judge your own work the hardest. True. But I think judging your artworks isn't a bad thing though. As long as you are happy with like the designs at that moment in time, that is completely fine. If you come back and say like these are pretty bad, pretty poorly done later on in your career. But being critical to your own artworks is definitely not a bad thing. But you should be happy with the current level you're at. Like, of course you should try to keep improving every day, but don't be scared. Like, of course you like, some people like make pieces and they'll be like, yeah, but somebody else's piece is way better. That doesn't matter. If it's the best piece you are currently able to make, be proud of it. Don't tell yourself that other people, their art is better, so yours is not good enough. No, if that was the best you could do at the moment, it was good enough. Look at it, try to improve. And that goes with a lot of things in life. Don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourselves to the version of you like a year ago. See how far you've grown. It doesn't matter if there are 2 million people, if there's somebody that has like a Lamborghini at your age. It doesn't matter. Look at yourself from a year ago. Have you improved yourself from that time onward? Yes, well, that means you've done well. And keep improving to make yourself even better. That is what I would say. Advice with Nikki, my friends. Totally for free, guys. Totally for free. But only because of you. Because it's you. In your Regi Ice Prayer one you're using reference right now. Is your Regi Ice Prayer the one you're using reference? Yes, it is. I'm currently using it as a reference. People currently, because their social media is such a big thing, right? Like people are comparing themselves to like other people. Like don't compare yourself. You can compare your artworks to other people, but try to learn instead of saying like, I can't do this, I'm bad. Say like, oh, I can't do this yet. How can I do this? Like, how can I teach myself to actually make the same type of pieces? Like sometimes people come into the stream and tell me like, Nick, how are you so good, man? How are you so good? And I'm just telling them, I'm not that good. Like, I'm not saying I'm a bad artist, but I'm not that great either. Like, you can probably learn my skills in the same amount of time I learned them, which was in like 2 years. But it requires just a lot of work. And that's why I don't usually call artists talented anymore. Because most of the time, artists are not even talented. They just put in more work than we did. And sometimes, of course, they can be talented. But most of the time, it's just basically they put in more work than we, or than you and me. Which is why they are better at art. There is not a shortcut to be better at art. It's a long and gruesome process. But if you are willing to put in the time, you will eventually be able to get great rewards out of that. No, we haven't done Regi Steel yet. So I'm loving his arm. Remind me of Rock'em Suit Sock'em robots. I don't know those robots, but cool. No, we haven't done Regi Steel. We should be able to do this today as well. Thanks, Nick. I'm not crying. Watch USA versus Portugal Women's World Cup, and this is my reaction. No one scored. Game was planned. How did USA not score? Oh no, the Portugal was kicked out. Okay, nice. I'm not really interested in football, to be honest. Like I am, but only like from certain teams. I'm definitely not interested in women's football. Why not? That's so sexist of you. No, I'm not necessarily interested in a lot of men football either. Only from like literally like one team, and of course the rivals of my team, which is Ajax, by the way, for the people that want to know. The rivals of my team, of course, because I want to know like how are the standings going, those kind of things, and of course my country. But I don't care about women football or a lot of like men teams either. It's soccer. It's football. In my country it's called football. It's both, to be honest. Like both translations are right. But it should literally be football, to be honest. Because what do? You play with your foot and it's a ball. So yes, soccer works as well, but the only reason why I say soccer is because if I say football, football is literally the same translation to Dutch. It is football in Dutch or it is football in English. So it's literally the same thing. You just pronounce it a little bit differently. So the only reason I say soccer is because if I say football, it's in my brain it tells me that I'm saying it to Dutch with a Dutch accent, which is, I'm trying not to do. Shared 5 going for RIP. But football is should definitely be the name for it, but I don't really care, to be honest. So Darda would be sick for Regi Steel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see once we get there. Hey Nick, I'm probably going to be able to watch many streams for a couple weeks because I'm just paid by how much stream. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your holiday. At least I'm guessing it's a holiday. And I feel like people that cry about it's football, it's soccer. Just chill, man. It's not that deep. But I type soccer more because it's shorter. The laziness. I feel like some people just get a life, man. Chill the freak out. There are so many more important parts you should worry about. I don't care. Well, I'm not in sport. It's football everywhere. I'm Mexican in America, so I have to call it. Yeah, I don't care though. Like if you want to call it soccer, if you want to call it football, I don't freaking care. It's just the best game on the planet. At least the best sport on the planet. I find League of Legends to be a better game. At least a more fun game. It has a bit more depth. And it's always expanding. So I would probably say League of Legends is a better game. But League of Legends is most definitely not a sport. But Nick, it's an e-sport, so it is a sport. Get out of here, man. If you get fed by doing so, it's not a sport. Let me clear it up for you guys. If you're doing something and you call it a sport, but you get fed by doing so, at least like you easily get fed by doing so, it's not a sport. Darts, playing darts, right? That's not a sport. How many darters are fed? Then it can't be a sport. It can't be. Is chess a sport? No. It's a game. There's a difference between a game and a sport. Darts, sport. Darts, sport. Sorry, darts, game. Chess is a game. Nah, chess isn't a sport. I'm sorry. Chess is definitely a game. And yes, they have shown in studies that if you do chess on the highest level of play, they actually burn a ton of calories because they are like constantly thinking and stuff, but it's still a game. It's still a freaking game. I'm sorry, but you don't even move. You don't even move. Football is a sport. There are all games, but football can be seen as a sport because you're literally running. Football is like one of the most not one of the most, it's one of the most, and I'm not really excluding anything else. One of the most sports, one of the most tiresome sports because you have to use your entire body for 90 minutes straight. According to the International Olympic Committee, yeah, I know, but I'm stating about my opinion, and as you guys know, my opinion is always right. No, but in my opinion, a sport, you have to be tired after a sport, and tired as in physically tired. Yes, you could say like, oh, I've streamed for 8 hours. Oh, I'm tired. Is that a sport now? No, of course not. Shooting's not a sport. Archery's not a sport. Though, if you have to run between, it's a sport. You have to be exhausted after a game. If you're exhausted after a game, it's a sport. Like, let's say like horse riding is a thin line, sits on a thin line of being a sport. Like horse riding sits on a thin line of barely being a sport. Because you are actually in movement. So anything that's less energy draining than horse riding is a sport. Believe me, you get physically tired after archery because them arms. Yeah, but you get physically tired by carrying a heavy box as well. That doesn't make it a sport. Just because it's heavy and you get tired by it doesn't make it a sport. because yeah, like if you like lift heavy weights like in like a like for a long time, yeah, then it turns into a sport. But just by from carrying all these noobs in league. Horse riding sits on a thin line of barely being a sport, I'd say, because you are sort of like sitting on the horse and you have to stand up in the definition of a sport. I'm not fighting against it, it's just stating my opinion. And I feel like if you call chess a sport, like you're literally sitting. And yes, I understand it can be tiresome, but I'm also sitting streaming. And with that logic, I would be doing sports right now. Like golf, I would say that golf is a sport. But only if you don't drive in the caddy. If you don't drive in like the golf carts, golf is a sport. Otherwise, I would rather call it a game. Because I'm lazy and have ADHD. It's not as an active sport. No, I would never call chess a sport. It's a game. Yes, it can be tiresome, and I know like they have tested that you burn like a lot of calories during high quality chess playing. I'm thinking like 20 steps ahead, but in that logicality, with that logic, League of Legends is a sport because you use a lot of brain capacity in there as well. And I'm sorry, you can't sell to me that League of Legends is a sport. I don't care how freaking hard it might be to like go live with the pressure and stuff. That doesn't make it a sport. Yeah, it's an e-sport, but get out of here, that's not a sport. I know it's an e-sport, but you can't sell to me that that is a sport. You can't sit there and perform just as well as people that are performing. Okay, let's go. You can't be a sport if you perform just as well as the most obese person than a full fit athlete. If you perform just as well at this like the top level with being obese and just being a full-blown athlete, it's not a sport. Like if you can play League of Legends by being 50 kilos overweight and you could still be good at League of Legends. You can't sell to me that that is a sport. How is it a sport if you can be morbidly obese and still be a top contender? You can't sell that to me as a sport. For shit, I know International Olympic Committee, they're also putting skateboarding as a sport. Skateboarding, yes, skateboarding is a sport if you like go in those high things. Like skateboarding, that is just having fun. Like I wouldn't call skateboarding like a sport either, because there's no goal. You're moving. BMX, yeah, BMX is definitely a sport, 100%. Skill level would be more important definition of sport than physical fitness, even though I agree that a fit body is what seems to define sport. Yeah, sport is a very broad term, but I'm saying that there should be a line between sports. Sport should always be something where you get healthy from, where you can't be good at a sport if you're morbidly obese. Yes, maybe you can be good at it, but you can't be better than the top athlete that is 100% muscle, blah 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 blah, those kind of things, if you're morbidly obese. If you can be morbidly obese at the sport, it isn't a sport, it's a game. Physical sport and mental sport. Chess can be healthy as well. True, for sure. But you can be fat while doing chess. Like anything that you can be morbidly obese by and you can play that, then it isn't a sport. It might be very, very good for you, but it isn't a sport if you can be morbidly obese and be very good at it. Because, come on, sumo wrestlers, that's a complete exception. That is an exception because that is wrestling and they're all obese because you don't compare them. If you aren't obese, you are not in the same weight class by making you worse. But sumo wrestlers is one of those sports that is an exception to the rule. I can be fat and good at basketball. Yeah, but that's not the issue. You can be if you are obese and you're good at basketbal, you will be better than the people that aren't obese and not. Sumo wrestling is like one of those. What about Akin Fao? He was obese in football. Akin Fenwa. Guys, you can find, of course you can find an exception, especially in football. You have so many players, of course. But if the general rule is if you can perform just as good, because he would have been way better if he wasn't obese. That's just the case. So if eating competition is not a sport. How is that a sport? Like, you have to understand that, like, I'm not saying that these things are bad or anything. It's just, I don't see them as a sport because if you can be obese at it, come on, man. That would be saying, guys, I just played 8 hours of League of Legends, best workout of my life. Come on, man. You have to understand, eating is a sport, though. How is eating a sport? How is eating a sport? You're sitting. You're sitting, and you get fat by doing so. Hobby horsing. What is hobby horsing? Workout is not the same as sport. I think you're overlapping some terms. No, a sport should be active. You should be actively doing. Look it up, lol. A competitive eating. Yeah, but not everything makes it a sport. I understand the term sport. I'm not talking about the definition of sport. I know, chess is a sport. Horse riding is a sport. I don't see them as sports because you can become fat by doing so. When are we going to sport? Never. Like, I'm not, like, that is the thing. I'm not saying that these aren't sports. What type is it? It's a fighting rock type. That is the issue. Like, he tries hard to convince his viewers. Yeah, because people are like, the definition of sports, chess is a sport, darts is a sport. How the frick can all the darters be freaking obese? All have overweight, almost all of them have overweight. That it isn't a sport, it's a game. It's just that simple. And yes, the definition of sports, oh yeah, it is a sport because they have said so. I don't care if they have said so. In my opinion, it isn't a sport if you can be obese at it and be performing at the top. Javelin is a sport. Yeah, I would see javelin as a sport. It requires a lot of strength to get to that point. If I'm eating, then I'm active because no, get out of here, Asanki, get out of here. Sumo is a sport as well, but that's an exception to the rule. The exceptions don't make the rule. What about arm wrestling? Arm wrestling on a high level should be seen as a sport because it's physically tiresome. And it is actually good for your body. To a certain degree, of course. The thing is, you guys are taking it too technical. Yeah, I understand that these are counted as sports. But in my opinion, they should be games. That is what I'm trying to say. I don't care if they are sports right now. In my opinion, darts is a game, not a sport. Like I said, if you can be obese and perform just as well as top athletes, it's not a good sport. And you have, of course, the exception of like, oh, sumo wrestler. So arm wrestling is not. Arm wrestlers are obese. There are exceptions to the rule. Believe me, someone who's did some like a few arm wrestling games is way more tired than someone who played chess. At least physically tired. Ain't a freaking sport. If a guy is mad, he wants to arm wrestle, then I'm not playing a sport. An exception to his own rules. Jealousy, get out of here. Of course you have some. You will all have some disagreements on this. What about fat fighting? That's just fighting. Let's just work it out. You have to understand, in my opinion, sports is working out. A workout is a sport. So yes, if you're not working, but chess is for brain training. So is reading a book. Reading a book doesn't make it a sport. in my opinion, workouts and doing a sport is correlated. So if you can't say I've worked out, you didn't do a sport, you played a game. I will never say, hey, I did some sports today, I played League of Legends. What about Will Olympics? I'm not even responding to Typhoon anymore. We sport, we're gonna say sports. Exactly, that is just basically, I think you can actually lose brain cells. Exception to the rules, my friends. Like, you guys are trying to stay keep it technical, but what I'm saying is just, if you can't see it as a workout, it's not a sport, it's a game. And that is how I see it, and I don't care if you think otherwise, because you're allowed to think otherwise. I just think that should be the way you see sports. If it's not a workout, it's not a sport, it's a game. And I don't care if that goes against each other. Because if you're really thinking about it, that should be the case, right? Why is it something a sport if you really don't feel like you've worked out afterwards? Or if you haven't even worked out afterwards? It's not a sport, it's a game. That's how I see that. I don't care if you, I think that is a valid reason, right? I think that's a valid way to see sports. In a valid way to see how sports should be and what should be sports. Does that mean they should remove like chess and from the Olympic Committee and those kind of things? No, of course not. Just because it isn't officially a sport doesn't mean you shouldn't play it anymore. I just feel like the definition of a sport should be something else than what it is right now. Being a thief is a spirit. Bike racing, of course, is a sport. Of course. It works out my brain. Yeah, but a lot of things work out your brain. Just because it's heavy on the body doesn't make it a sport. The same thing for example, construction work, right? Construction work can be very tiresome, but it isn't a sport. And why isn't it a sport? Because you aren't winning something. You don't have anything to win during construction work, only just doing your job properly, of course. But it doesn't make it a sport. There are certain elements that it needs to have a game element, but just because something is tiresome doesn't immediately make it a sport. Nick opinion. Since bike racing can be basically the same, can be, but it is different. Pull-ups is sport, of course. A workout, well, it's different, right? A sport is sort of something what you can win. But then a pull-up wouldn't be the sport, but weightlifting would be the sport, or like calisthenics would be the sport. So you will pick like you are working out, which is a sport. Working out is a sport. Sports are competitive by nature, yeah. Like working out, it doesn't mean if you do it in a setting of trying to win, but it all comes down like if it is a sport, if you can at least win, or just a workout. I see that as a sport as well. Like you could tell me like I just that's what we did. That's what we do in Holland. We call it like ik heb net gesport. So I just I just worked out. Like that is what we do in Holland. See you later, Alex. See you later. And yeah, I just feel that should be seen as true. No, I don't care. If you think otherwise, that's fine. But I'm not saying something too far-fetched. I don't think I'm saying like something that like you should completely disagree with. I feel like what I'm saying is, I feel like that isn't something that's too crazy or too like that you really can't like understand why I say it. It's not necessarily sport because it's not competitive. Yeah, just because you aren't doing it on a competitive level doesn't not make it a sport. Working out is a sport. Weightlifting is a sport. just because you are not currently doing it in a match system, does still make it a sport. Drunk Bears talking if sport is switching again. No, not necessarily, because okay, jealousy. So if you're going to the Olympics for swimming, does all the time that you are swimming in preparation of that thing not make it a sport? Question mark? Of course it does. Of course it still is a sport. You have to train for that sport as well. And even if you don't compete, if you're doing the same thing as people that are competing, it is still the same sport. Preparing for competition. The goal, I wouldn't say the goal is just because it is competition, it is a sport. If the thing that you are doing is being done as a sport, it is a sport. It doesn't matter if you are doing the competition. If I go and play football outside right now, it is a sport. I'm playing football, I'm playing soccer. Just because I'm not competing in a match, it is still a sport. So even if you aren't competing yourself, if you're doing what the others are doing that are competing, you're still doing the same sport. I don't know, Phoebe, I don't know. That is how I see this. Got a new shiny, let's go, Knuckles. According to Google, it's an activity involving physical exertion and skill. A team competes against another or others for entertainment. It's having discussions in sport. Like, I understand, like, Google will say, like, a bunch of different things can be seen as a sport, but I don't see football not as a sport if you're not doing it because of competition. I see something, for example, if we see chess as a sport, playing chess with your, just playing chess in general should be counted as a sport then. But because chess isn't counted as a sport if you don't play it professionally, because it really isn't that good for you if you don't play it professionally, I wouldn't really call it a sport. And I wouldn't call it a sport in professional play either. Because I still think it's kinda... You can play it while being obese, and that is sort of my rule. I don't see it as a sport. If you can play it while being obese. Finally a sport I'm good at. But is kicking around a ball in your free time or smacking a badminton shot around your free time also not? Yeah, I would say that you're playing badminton. It doesn't matter if you're playing with the rules or if you're competing. I would see that as playing badminton. Even if you're not competing, you are playing badminton. That is how I see the sports rule. If you're playing the sport without it being competitive, but just doing it on your own time and maybe not even playing it with the right rules, it's still a sport. But what if it's not a workout? As in, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean with that? Dun, 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 dun. Define workout. Workouts? What is that? Never done that before. Keeps saying. Yeah, that's how I see it. I don't see a sport as I don't count it as a sport if you can't say I've worked out afterwards. So for example, darts is not a sport because you can't tell afterwards I've worked out. So for example, playing League of Legends, I know League of Legends is seen as an e-sport, but I can't say like, oh, I worked out after a game of League of Legends, so it's not a sport. That's how I see. How I see it. Working specifically on a certain aspect, or at least being aware of the parts. something extra for leisure that's considered a workout. That's the thing about an esport. I know we're not talking about the definition. We've already had this discussion. I know the definition of a sport is, yes, it can be seen as a sport because, yeah, it is an esport. But I don't see it as a sport because you can do it because when you're obese. Will you do Regi Steel? I should do that. But I don't think I will. I don't really feel like drawing after this one anymore. We've had too many discussions in the street. He's ignoring my workout conundrum. Wait, what? No, like, of course you can't say like if you just played outside and played some soccer, you can't really say like I've worked out, but the same premise still stands because you played that sport. If like let's say like that, if you played a soccer match, you can say you worked out. If you're playing, like, let's say in general, if you played it on the best level, at the best level, can you say you worked out? Yes, it's a sport. So just because you did it for leisure doesn't mean you did sports, but you did the sport. If you understand what I'm saying. Thank you, Ovi. What will we do after that? I will just probably end the stream. Like, that is how I see it. So if professionally, if you played it professionally, or if someone played it professionally and after the match they could say, man, that was a workout, it's a sport. If not, it's a game. I'll stop discussing. Well, it's fine. I don't mind. And yes, I know chess, fantastic. Like, I can't do what they do. I can't play on the highest level of League of Legends either. Like, it's insane what those people can do. I'm not trying to say that what they do is not valid, or like what they do is just, it's not a sport, so it's whack. No, it's amazing what those people can do. Like, people that play pro chess, they burn a lot of calories, so that is great. But I just can't see it as a sport, basically because if you're obese, you can still really play the game. And that's, I don't see how being obese is valid for a sport, unlike sumo wrestling and those kind of things. Like, if you can be obese at it, like, how good of a sport is it? Yeah, if you're playing at the highest level of chess, you're burning a lot of calories. Like, a lot of calories. That is really the case. Future Regi, please make it steel electric. I can't make it electric though. I can't make it electric because we are using unused Regi types. And we already have Regi Eleki. Saying it's a workout or not is very fake, because something can be really hard for someone and feel like a real workout. Yeah, but in we're generalizing it, Benjamin. We're generalizing the word of sports. So yes, for someone it can be very tiresome to walk up the stairs because they might be obese. That doesn't make it a sport. So we're talking about professional level. It has to be done professionally, or like the goal is to be done professionally eventually. And if that can be seen as a workout, yes, then it can be a sport. The obese argument is kind of weird. How so? Steel's electric. Nice. People can in fact play sports. Exactly. But there are many sports where an obese person can play just as well as someone who is a top athlete. There aren't many sports where they can compete on the same level because they just simply cannot run fast enough. And like, maybe another exception might be American football, but they might be overweight, but maybe they are classified as obese, but there's a lot of muscle in there as well. Can be overweight can be overweight and obese, can't you? Can be overweight and obese, can't you? if you're obese, you're overweight, but I don't really get the argument. I'm just trying to say that if you can perform just as well at it while being morbidly obese, then someone that has a six-pack is like a perfect athlete. It isn't a sport, it's a game. That is just, there's no way where a sport is played the same by someone who's 180 kilos, pure fat, not muscle, than someone who's like pure muscle and those kind of things. There's no way. You can be overweight from muscles. Yeah. I'm not talking about like, it's not necessarily the weight that counts. It's just, I'm talking about being obese, like literally pure fat. It's not necessarily, that's the same thing. Snowy Kiwi, welcome. That's the same thing as the BMI in Dutch, in Holland that we have. That is not a good measurement system because someone can have a lot of weight through muscle and they can be classified as overweight. I'm talking about literally those American people that are literally like obese, right? I'm literally talking about those people that look like those ice cream cones. Should be muscle be defining quality saying it's a sport or not? Because if you, it's not necessarily muscle, but someone that's morbidly obese shouldn't be able to play on the same level as someone that isn't. A lot of sports are I know, but it has to be, you can't perform at the same level as if you were not obese. If the top of the top is all obese, an exception for sumo wrestling, those kind of things, how? If it is a sport, that means you're working out incredibly hard, especially if you're performing on a top level. If you're performing on a top level and you have to work out a bunch in order to perform in a lot of sports on a top level, and you can still easily be obese, that means that something is wrong, and it isn't necessarily a sport, it's more of a game. That's how I see it. Going to do well in every sport, and not everyone will be able to compete on the same level with others. True, but there aren't many sports where being obese is beneficial to being better. Beneficial to the player. You have to agree with me that in most sports, not being obese is an advantage over being obese. So if a lot of players are obese, doesn't that say something about the game? Tripod legs and use the arm stationary. I don't want to go too far in that direction. Though, like, I don't want to like go make it too crazy. That's why technique is a big deciding factor in sports. True. Of course technique is, but you can have, okay, let's say those people, those American people, we've all seen them, like the 400-pound ladies, those kind of people. Let's say we put them up against the best performing athletes in a lot of sports. They would not be able to compete. Let's say that they play football, they can't compete. Yeah, we'll be checking that, Ovi. Should going to be this? I don't know, DLC, who knows? Who has climbing technique but is overweight, would it be a fit person? Yeah, like that. And of course, jealousy, we have always exception to the rules. Oh, someone might be obese and might be better. Of course, there will always be something like that. But that's why my argument stands. There is no way you can be obese if your sport is really like working out, right? And you're performing at the highest level. That's why I make these arguments. Because if your sport is a workout, there's no way you will be obese if you're performing at the highest level. There's no way. Goalies though. No, but that's the thing. They won't be able to jump. So you would be able to shoot them in the corner. Easy. I'm gonna watch the video of me dropping my iPad on my pond. Don't usually watch videos if they have sound on them. Like, and that is what I'm trying to explain. Like, I don't think it should count as a sport if you can be morbidly obese at it. So, like, I understand it's an e-sport, right? But come on, you really can't tell me, oh, I just did sports when you play the game of League of Legends. If that is the logic, like, I don't see a world where like League of Legends. I've never thought by myself, and you should be critical to yourself, right? you should be, in my opinion, you should be critical to yourself in that if you really think in a way, like, did you really just play and you can say, yeah, I played an e-sport, but come on. If you're really honest to yourself, you didn't play a sport, right? Sport, yeah, that's why it's a different word. Yeah, but like, I would see chess as an e-sport as well. Like chess, like why is, just because it's an e-sport means it's online. The E stands for online, I think. It's not stands for online, but means it's played online, and that's why it's called esports. But then chess should be the same thing, right? Because why would playing a game of League of Legends be an esports and chess be a sport? Like, that's literally, you probably do the same brain calculations during both of these things. That's a case of what the definition of sports is in Dutch. Because in English people would say that a workout, while in Dutch we say that, yeah. That might be a language barrier, but then still, I still think it's the same thing. Crimson Crime, welcome. Encourage you to get fit and be healthy, then it's not a sport. If it's not helping and encourage you, I would say if you will stay obese while doing the sport, and of course food is a big part in that. But that's why I'm saying, like, people that perform at the highest level and stay obese by playing their sport, it shouldn't be counted as a sport and more or less a game. It's digital more than online. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That was what I meant. A sport, it's a board game that just gets played. Yeah, that's how I see it, Benjamin. Like, because I see sports as something you get fit by. And if you don't get fit by it, I don't see it as a sport. Can someone else say that it's a sport? I don't care. But that's how I see these things. Chess, my favorite sport. See you later, man. No, I don't think I will do Regi Steel today. I will do that on another day. And these conversations have trained me. And I guess that will be a shiny. Like, I'm not a big fan of the lighted area. It will be a fighting type. So what if I'm just going to try something real quick. So I'm not a big fan of this. I'm just going to try some different things. To make it look a bit better, instead of that whiteness glow. Yeah, this looks a lot better. I really like this a lot more. The white is always so ugly on there. Okay, that looks a lot better. I know it looks a bit more fiery as well, but I don't care. It just looks a lot better. Well, that is another Regi done. How did the conversation start, by the way? I totally forgot. I don't know either. Like, it's just, I just like these type of conversation because people are so, like, burned on these things, right? Regi Rock is done. I forgot that was the point I was thinking I was in the podcast. Nice. Gaga ball is sport. I don't know what Gaga was. Actually, we get jumping to avoid the ball running. I don't know what Gaga is. If you can say afterwards, it's I did a workout, I see it as a sport. And you shouldn't care about anything I say, right? I'm just myself. And if you disagree with me, that's completely fine. Like, don't think like, oh, I disagree, so Nick doesn't like me anymore. I really don't give a frick. I'm just trying to explain why I see those things. And if you think different, that's completely fine. And we can all agree to disagree if that's the case. Happy? I think it's cool. Is it the best thing we made? Probably not. Does it fit? Does it fit in the standards we put down with the first form? I think they work well together. It might be the pose that's just throwing me off a little bit because it looks a bit tinier. It doesn't look as grand because he has his arms up like that. But I still think it's pretty cool. I don't really have the energy to do Regi Steel today. Let's have a quick look at this. So we have finished. You go back to your layer, you filthy mythical. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is completely fine. We're still on track to finish these on time, but it does require us to do 2 drawings a stream from now on, because that means we can do the first 2 tomorrow. It's fine. We're still on track. It's just going to be difficult if you want to do Sinnoh in 1 week as well. And we might split those up. I don't know. Split those up and make a different video for combination of the 2. I don't know. Let's check out the Discord. What you draw so good. Thank you so much, Phoebe. I'm sorry if you didn't enjoy me talking about the sports and stuff. And sometimes I say controversial stuff. I never mean it with harm. I just feel like those conversations are fun. And that's why my content is not based for kids. I just feel like we should be able to have any conversation here. It doesn't matter how hard the topic is, as long as we go in the conversation with respect, which I always try to do. Even if you might not think I am, ask me like, Nick, do you really mean this? We can work this out, because I never do. That you take a break and draw Regi Steel tonight or something. That's gonna be too much. No, I'd rather play some League. I'd rather play some League. I just want to chill. Nick, you disrespected me. As you shoot feeder. Nick doesn't care. Yeah, I really don't mind if you have a different opinion. I just try to be chill with everyone. Let's check out the Discord. It's like for fitness guy. Is 500 push-ups a lot? I'm not a fitness guy, but it is. Yeah, 500 push-ups is definitely a lot. If you did it in 1 day, it's crazy. Yeah, that one we use this as reference. We use that as reference. Very cool. I have some memes. A group of water bottles in my room. Yeah, true. These are all dragons. Yeah, these aren't necessarily like meme along. These just like memes. These should go in the memes channel, by the way. I can't watch this. I will watch this after the stream, I'm guessing. Okay, let's delete this one. Sorry. Sort of naked kind of thing. We don't want that. Dex entries. Did we have some for the Regi Rock? Iron stones. Let's go. If you have some lore for me, definitely drop them. Definitely drop them in the Dex entries channel. Mecha would just die. Don't worry about it, Jealousy. Don't worry about it. Very cool. I can see some cool Fakemon coming up there. It would be very cool. Like one day I would definitely want to do like a video where I redesign your Fakemon. Like if you guys of course want to, you could just send them up to me. There will be something I will be doing, like maybe not in the near future, but I'm getting a pay cut. Like that will be something I would love to do, because like it would be very cool to see like your Fakemon, or like making your Fakemon a reality, like something like this traditionally, and I will turn them into my style of Pokemon. That would be cool. Shoot it, X bottle. It's very weird, multiple times a day. Multiple times. I don't know which meme you're talking about. Less than one sandwich. This one is hard. Yeah, that's why I said like the Feather Flare one, right? Because he was doing like future forms. These are easy. You just add like those lighted areas on the drawing and it looks the same. But this way you have to add onto the design. Very cool though. Can't wait to see a finish one. I don't know if Hoenn like joins the streams. Oh, he's Digiman. Hoenn is Digiman. Let's go. Probably, right? Probably. What if we we do a fan Fakemon game? As in make one, because I really can't do stuff like that. Ask Nick. Where do you stream? Want to join it though? Because where I am, I can't. People like Jealousy, come already. I'll respond to that in a second. Let's see if we have new members. You should say he's live, but how to comment? Astro joined, Heracross joined. Okay, welcome guys. I'll check the rest of the Discord out after the stream. But only fake is not with real. Oh, we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. If people want to see that, he might be able to do something like that. Well guys, I want to thank everyone for watching. Let's play the outro music real quick. I don't really feel like rating someone. I just want to finish my quark, to be honest. I'm a little bit tired, a little bit headache. I'm gonna chill. I will check it out after the stream, my friend. Guys, say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. I am happy with the end result today. I definitely wanted to do 2. I will try tomorrow to talk a little bit less about controversial stuff and discussion so we can focus on the drawings. But to be fair, I woke up at 4 today, 4 o'clock, to bring my girlfriend to the airport, so I feel like I performed pretty decently today. But let's say goodbye to everyone. Baker Boy, Gabriel, Olfie, Fluffy, Iron Knuckles, Gemini, Astro, Phoebe, Unknown, Iron Knuckles, Typhoon, Nico, Jealousy. Don't worry about it. It was a lot of fun. Jealousy, by the way, add me on League. Add me on League. I will definitely be playing some games tonight, so if you want to join, you're welcome. Thanks for the stream. Of course, the Zena extra bottle. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Olfie, thank you. I don't think Jealousy was streaming today. Guys, I want to see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.